If we could get a teleportation circle installed here, that would be cool, because then we could like go back and forth really fast.
Yes.
How long does that take?
What is your DM? Like,
I
you
mean,
have
normally it takes like a year to
things.
make one. We have one in our
Oh, yeah.
house in Dimspire because we have the because it's like our fort or whatever. So
Yeah,
we just get
it's-
one for
Right,
free.
you get one.
It's a bastion.
So
Let's just
what's it
hire
gonna take for
another
them to get a
slab
bastion?
squatting wizard.
Well, one of us has to live here forever for it to become the bastion.
Yeah, I
How
guess
much do we have to pay
hypothetically.
Darthrin to come back? Live here for us.
Hmm.
Gotta
How
play
much
your-
would it cost?
I feel like that Darthman is probably just scared he's going to be murdered again. He probably would prefer to still live here. But, you know, he knows
Wait, guys,
people here.
Soleus can do it.
Ah, Soleus!
He kicked down
Yeah.
Soleus' door like, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Soleus, we want to expand your house.
Yeah, can you put a
Do not
teleportation
resist.
circle in the middle of your
Do
practice?
not resist. We are upgrading our.
This is my
we
this is my
come in,
friend
like,
this is my dwarf Dimitri. He is he's a wizard. He's just gonna squat in the corner. He has some ciggies, you know. Don't bother him.
That's great.
Oh, Dimitri, he was teleportation. So
Dimitri.
Remember how your workshop looked 2 weeks ago? Well, it's time to move that dwarf quad armored wagon.
No!
Pull it aside. The house is 7 cobbled together rooms stacked on top of each other. It looks like shit. It's falling apart.
Half of it's on fire. No reason at all. It's just on fire.
It's just on fire. We heard that you got cold, so we put some fire in there for you. And I heard that your daughter liked horses, so we bought 6 live horses.
The horses died while we were building the house.
We made a 10 by 10 hole and put 50 horse skeletons in it because that's what Dungeon told us to do.
That's what it was like.
Yes, 3x4 room. 6 skeletal war horses. Excuse me?
Yes.
This is animal cruelty.
well, they're skeletons. They can't complain.
Even by undead standards, this is ridiculous.
Having undead horse in D&D is pretty cool. Like, I feel like that's a pretty cool flex.
It is.
I feel like that'd be quite popular, honestly. Like, you know, you have a horse that you don't need to feed.
It feels like that's the Breath of the Wild experience. Like, oh yeah, undead horse. Oh wait, everyone runs in terror whenever they see me. Right.
I mean, it's
That's
the
true.
D&D universe, you know. I guess it depends on the people how offended they'd be at the skeleton horse.
Yeah, undead creatures charging at you at full stem.
I mean,
This
I don't know.
after
Like I say, you know,
literally
it depends on
coming
who's
from running horse
riding
and
the
straw.
skeleton horse. You know, because it's like if you have spiked armor and you're covered in blood and you have glowing red eyes, you know, yeah, I'd run away from that too. You're probably there. to
All
kill
of that
me.
sounds dope. The dread helm rocks.
Yeah, we should just all wear the dread helm.
Fucking.
Can we just buy dread
Dude,
helms
we
for
should be the
everybody? and just-
crimson
Yeah.
eyes.
Dread helms are common, so like we couldn't all get a cloak of the Montebank because they were like 7,000 gold, but we could all get a dread helm.
We get a cloak
Oh,
of
those-
billowing that's just red.
How much is a Marae executioner sword?
Because then
Guys,
we let's get a cloaks of billowing and we program them to blow in the wind when we say we're house 32.
House 32.
Wait a second. This is
No.
just Judith's mansion.
What?
I was looking up mansion maps so I could like get inspiration.
found
for
it.
Our mansion, and I've just found fucking not Judith's one, Vena's one. I was like,
yeah.
why does that entrance look so familiar? Oh yeah, Socket got fucked up by a fucking statue right there.
Sure did.
Statue. Let's go return to the
Some
scene of the
goddamn
crime, guys.
nonsense, by the way.
Look at this. Look at this. This is Vena's house like 2 minutes before it burned to the ground.
Guys, let's go return to the scene of the crime. I think that'll be good for our like long-term well-being.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's fucking ruined.
Wow, it really fucking is. Holy shit.
Damn.
That's pretty cool. Sue had it, you know, it burned down because you know that'd be quite a fun map for us to go back to.
Yeah,
I
Just
mean,
the ruined
it's in
house.
much worse state than this.
It's pretty accurate, too,
You
for...
you just have to say that every single floor is unstable because it's burnt through at the bottom, and then you
Yeah.
just, then you run it as is.
It's even got the crushed stairwell where the fucking golem was beating on side.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, and the stairs there, or the entryway, did get broken.
Guys,
That was where the
actually,
fire
I
started.
made that map.
Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
you're
Holy
so
yeah.
cool.
Damn.
You want a
Talented.
blowjob?
Your dick must be so big.
Gotta blow it right now.
I'll choke.
No to both of those.
No, both.
Damn it. We didn't get him this time.
Next
Decline to state or unknown.
time. Bark at him again.
Bark, 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 bark.
God. So much. I
What
forgot
are we doing today?
today.
Well, we have that meeting with the rich dude.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the not trap?
I mean,
But
it might
totally
not be a
not.
trap.
We don't
I-
need
I-
to be suspicious all the time.
Yes, we
It-
do.
I mean,
This
like,
is a Josh
Oh.
game. He can
Yeah.
improv that any one of them is evil at the drop of a hat.
well, I mean, we have no precedence to believe this guy isn't evil, but
You're
I
gonna
would
trust the only elf in Stilltide?
oh, this guy was a gnome.
I thought it was a no.
No.
What?
Prince Whistletop is the only elf in Stilltide.
Oh, never
That was
mind.
not
Okay,
real.
we burned down the house. Lock and load.
That's it. Bring the wagon.
Get the fucking petty.
Remember, no
Oh.
witnesses.
Oh, also, something I thought of that I thought I should bring up. You know how we have that giant block of, like,
No elf.
fire giant metal?
Yeah.
Yep.
We could upgrade the wagon to make it lava-proof.
You
Does that
could.
make us lava-proof overnight? Because isn't that the issue? Is us camping outside of it?
Generally. The people outside the dwarf puddle.
Alright, we can
I
sleep
guess-
in there.
I guess to be fair, though, it's like it being lava-proof hasn't. It being vulnerable to lava hasn't really been a major issue. It's more so the fact that everything's trying to murder us.
Yeah.
Also, it being
Well-
lava-proof is going to cook us like lobsters.
Yeah.
It's magic, you know. We install
That's called
refrigeration.
an oven.
Hmm.
We already beat very, very easily, might I add, magma worms. So we can totally go in there.
Go into the wastes.
Yeah. Only like 3 of us almost died.
Yeah. Wasn't
I
that?
was really hoping one of them was going to come over and just eat me, because, you know, to get a repeat of Telrath's performance, we got eaten by a purple worm, despite flying like 50 feet in the air. Purple worm just
Hilarious.
went for the trick shot.
The Son of Gaib.
I mean, it's got to be really weird as a purple worm, you know? It's like, how many calories is in a Telrath? Probably not that many. Is it really worth it
It's
to
not
even
about the
eat me?
calories. It's about sending a message.
But it's an animal. Like, surely it should care about energy expenditure versus intake.
Nah. Have you seen Dune?
I would agree. I would I was just gonna say I would agree if Dune didn't exist as a franchise.
I mean, but in Dune, they're eating you because you're made out of moisture.
I imagine that at least for a magma worm, it's because you're made out of magic.
Well, at least I'm made out of magic. What about Wembley?
I have fighter
Think of the
levels.
fighter
in me. I'm
levels
far
you
more
would gain.
valuable.
Fighter
Yes.
level magic is so rare and
He
valuable.
becomes a fucking battle master magma worm.
He's prestiging. He's
I
trying to pick
fight
his
you
collab.
and then also disarm you. By the way, eating you, disarming
I
attack.
ate your Wembley, and now I have
Light
18
attack, stinger
wives.
attack, and then the purple worm action surges. Light attack, stinger attack
Oh
again.
no!
Did you have a purple worm action surging and eating 2 people in one turn?
God, dude, holy
Bait and switch.
shit!
Plus bait
Why
and
does the
switch.
magma worm work on Kirby rules?
Yeah, don't worry, Buzzy, I missed that part.
Based
as
on
well.
Al Gaib. Monty.
Magma worm, wishbones, wishbones, Wembley. One half gets the
This
battle
song.
master, the other half gets the deadbeat dad with the 18 children.
Damn.
What them and becomes a deadbeat dad when it eats Wembley is so fucked up. That's so foul. It's the worst thing that's ever happened in a D&D game.
Cast my 9th level spell. Poor family planning.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Power word bust.
As I must.
Because I must.
The group had initially started their travels and was immediately met by fire giant opposition. Thankfully, was swiftly dealt with, and it was due to this sudden chaos and banditry of the giant clients that were attempting to silence your, well, sudden discovery as they were dealing with the various salamanders. It was in this chaos that after the giants were felled, before the dirigible could get to further escape, that Annette had grabbed Socket and teleported to the deck of the ship with him. At that point, they had...
The dick.
The dick! You got dick in yours, boy?
Dick.
Deck of the ship. Saying it in a weird accent. But anyway, they brought their dick down and landed it. It was at that point that the party was able to find out that the salamanders have been effectively selling information to the fire giants as where to strike and more significant trade routes for still tied in the other northern regions. That's true. Due to this new collective of information, the party had found out a few other places, of which the silt wastes were safe, another location near Dengarel that was more ideal to approach, and effectively clambered down a mountainside that wasn't exactly tracked or blocked off, but was less traversed, and many of the magworms had not taken up to nesting near such locations, to the fact that there is still a great lack of food, other than the walls that they constantly halt. With this information, the party had gone seeking other pieces of information, meeting up with various people around the town, making sure that the House 32 was still there, and finding out it was, especially now that their name has been cleared effectively. For some, they were able to, well, effectively see where their brethren had been before. Memories that they had been written about. Rooms that were shared previously. It was at this point that the group had effectively gone to meet with some requests, especially for the various guards. Names, information, other variants that would be traded. And there was a request. Something from the higher at the very top of Stiltide. It was with a sealed envelope from Pin's Whistle-Top specifically. It was on this invitation that he requested to effectively meet with House 32 of Gilded Gap Guild. With this in hand, it would allow basically any of you in the group that you travel with to pass through any of the checkpoint gates and approach the top of Stiltide officially, unabated and without question, no matter what you were carrying. It was at this realization, especially for the request of being able to speak with you and other various situations at play, that he awaits your decision on whether or not you will pursue on just asking the guild for a tank, or if they have others in recommendation. I mean, Wembley, if you really wanted to approach with that.
Just don't know where we'd find the C4.
That's right.
Excuse me, your wizard has fabricate and alchemist and tinker's tools proficiency. I can just make C4 out of raw components.
What the fuck?
The research would have to be done.
How many C4 raw components do you have on hand?
None.
Okay. Thank Christ.
Grab socket. Now I have 10. What? Fabricate.
Me fabricating using the warforged just turn them into furniture.
I'm a living creature.
No, you were.
I want to play an evil wizard that uses true polymorph to furnish their tower.
The most evil wizard is
Uh-huh.
an enchantment wizard. You can't change my mind.
Well, no, true polymorph. I turn them into a table. They're a table.
The most
That
evil.
commoner is now my table.
The most
The most
evil.
evil wizard, but he doesn't reveal it until he hits level 17.
The most evil wizard is a defense attorney.
Yeah.
Ah.
Not so sick now.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just. I just said something about being sick.
So, what would the party like to do in this situation, especially the invitation he's given? The various groupings of you that have been kind of split up elsewhere, and well, reconvene as Annette has effectively split off for the time to go and obviously assess her other assets that you've recently learned about.
Terrorist friends, yeah.
Hey, terror is not going to terrorize itself.
Yeah, well. The war, and that's like I'm joining the war on terror on the side of terror.
Would you like to terror with me?
Let's transform flip horizontal. There we go. So I assume we're all meeting back up at the guild house after everybody's done doing what they were gonna do.
Assumedly.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, maybe. Any
Yeah, I
objections?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir,
alright.
Mr.
I slapped down the invitation on the table.
Objection.
Wait, which table?
Objection, elf!
Kill.
Cash.
Same old table.
Still see the same original scuffs that you left it with.
It's like nothing changed.
Here we are again.
Good
Discussing
old
a job.
times.
I mean, this isn't really a job. We've just been invited to go visit the head of the guild, Pin's Whistletop. Give us a letter and everything.
Yeah, I'm
From
sure
the sounds of it,
there's
it is going to turn into a job, though.
Well, he said that he sounded like he wanted to assess us first, so maybe a job, or maybe he wants to kill us.
nothing. Right, like we're gonna come off as unable to do something.
It's kind of hard to gauge people,
To be fair, some of us are unable to do something right now.
Well, once he, locks us in his proverbial basement to fight some kind of mechanical horror, I'm sure we can probably talk about that part.
No, nobles don't do that anymore.
Really, Wembley? Are we going to bring that
Those
up?
win.
I feel like both of the
Well, you
nobles
see,
keep that in the
back in my day,
us. Actually,
there was this
almost
whole-
all three of them.
Look, I'm sure if he wants to offer us a job, we can always turn it down.
Yeah, think of when Pin's Whistletop invites you to his place. You go to his place.
All right. When's the
You don't really have a
invitation?
good reason to turn him down.
It was good
Go
for
have a
any
look.
time, but I told the secretary at the guild that we'd go tonight to tell him, so we might as well go tonight. Not like I had anything better to do. And we didn't really have a good reason to stay much longer. I went and talked to the guild about the tank, but apparently they didn't really have anything scheduled for us. We could go talk to the dwarves themselves. They might have one. They might be planning to do something. It was apparently very profitable last time. Yeah, regardless, let's go meet Penn's Whistletop, I guess. I'm sure Ned'll somehow show up. Or not, who knows.
Is there a
Ugh.
time, like, come to my place for dinner, or on the letter?
With that, you would see the recognized time is usually around between noon and 3 o'clock. You assume
Any day at that time.
Yeah, you assume that's probably the moment of where he's the most free, has the most free time.
What time is it now?
You did this.
2:30. We have
No,
to
we gotta hurry. Bye.
I was gonna say you did this pretty early on in the day, so I would say it'd probably be around 11:30 right now.
Alright, well,
How
let's just go now.
convenient. Alright. Oh, where's Annette? Has anyone seen her?
I don't know.
Huh.
I find it hard to watch what she does in just about any circumstance, so...
I think she was dealing with her gang business. That's usually what she gets up to when she disappears, right?
Gang business,
Maybe.
back to your drinks.
Maybe she's having a sick day. You know, respiratory problems.
No, she's probably being a terrorist.
Let's just
Yeah, you're
leave her
probably right.
in case she wants to show up late.
We do need the invitation to actually get in there. Most of us can't go into the Noble District. In fact, I think only 2 of us technically can.
I think Annette can if she puts her mind to it. We could probably go without her.
Yeah, of all of us here, I feel like she's the most capable of getting places she shouldn't be in.
Yep, that's what I meant.
Kind of surprised they barely touched the place. I would have expected them to go through it a bit more. I seem to have gotten rid of most of the stuff I had at the guild house. I thought I had like a bunch of random evidence for investigations, but no, I just have silk here. And the dress I got for Judith's party. That's the only things I had left here.
That's all you left behind.
Anyways, to the Noble District with our letter.
Alright.
I go first. I go before everyone so that I can
What?
fuck everything up.
Hey,
I go alone.
Annette
They all
arrives
go,
in
but I
instant
go
transmission.
first.
Let's roll for initiative and take turns moving our movement speed towards.
Oh yeah, through the
Invincible's
city.
home.
I like
Yeah.
this immersion, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's beautiful.
get halfway there today.
Jesse, what are you doing to yourself?
Is his internet fighting him again?
No, look at active games. What is that message?
We don't recommend anything. Go fuck yourself.
That is sublime.
Who's got that? Who's got that Timu motherboard? I guess
Yeah.
Emu.
these ones.
The controller does not have enough resources for this device. Excuse me?
We don't have enough
I mean-
electricity, sir.
If this is the headset he was telling me about a few weeks ago that he paid like $300 for, that was actually like $60 on Amazon. Okay.
Oh.
It's not.
Did he get
You
one
got
of those
another
headsets that
headset?
needs like an intermediary connector to actually work?
Wait, can you hear us?
He can clearly hear us.
Oh, okay. So it's
Well,
like
he's
the mic in the headset
he's
is not
just
working.
really good at responding to speak on.
You can anticipate our next moves.
It's true.
It's the microphone is like part of the headset, right? That's what's not working. Oh, the Yeti one that I gave you. That one's actually high quality. Why is it not working?
Because his PC's not high quality.
Damn. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess. That is what the error says, yeah. Well,
It's not just about ports.
I think your battery has straight up died, my friend.
Yeah. No, it's like resources isn't ports. Like USB 3.0 can like support way more than 2.0 in terms of general resources. It's not just speed.
Yeah. 3.0 is also needed to be recognized.
3.0. Yeah, that's bad. If your USB device isn't a 3.0 device, don't plug it into a 3.0 slot.
Well, what if that's all you got?
Get good?
I've never had this problem before.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, same. There's like 2 white ones on the back of my computer and then 6 blue ones.
Then I refer back to my Timu motherboard joke, because if you have mostly 3.0 slots, you should have the controller resources for them.
Well, look, this is not a Jesse issue. Clearly the universe is conspiring against him, personally.
His own balls out.
Annette, speak aloud if you don't want to commit terrorism right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, she's committing terrorism.
Oh no, Annette's bombing a hospital.
She's using her real face and name.
Kiss the homies said I'm going to terrorist.
Damn.
That was so loud. How do I not make that?
That would be with
I
the.
forgot that's a feature.
Yeah.
I wish that wasn't a feature. 9th level spell, I wish that feature was gone from Discord.
Counter wish.
Counter
No.
Oh, fighter wish?
No, the
yeah,
monkey's
yeah.
poor curls. They make another inane, pointless change somewhere else to accommodate.
Yeah, why doesn't fighter get the ability to cast wish by using 4 attacks on their turn?
I couldn't even fucking tell you.
Like, honestly, that's the change fighter really needs. That's a 15th level feature, by the way. They get it
Currently
earlier than it was.
underpowered.
To make the fighter more competitive, we've given the fighter the ability to cast wish in place of an action surge once per day. We're charging a short rest.
No, when they use action surge, they can cast wish.
When they use action surge, they cast wish in addition to any other effect.
Yeah, they just get to succeed at whatever the fuck they're doing.
If more than one fighter action surges during their turn.
If I
the
could
world
return us
explodes.
to the world of D&D, could I like walk next to Lucille for a moment as we're heading there?
Yes.
What? How likely is this a trap, do you think?
Well, in my limited experience, it's probably a 50-50.
Okay. That's good enough.
I've only
Is there
worked
any-
for one noble, and
Yeah.
I mean, you knew me.
Yeah.
Us.
Look, just in case, since you can't do magic, I want you to have this while we're there. And I'm gonna give you my Cape of the Mount back that I just got.
You got a cape and a cloak now.
Yeah,
Very
I don't
that's the
fashionable.
thing.
need to attune to this, do I?
No, I point to my other one, the mantle spell resist. That one's
Okay,
attunement.
because
But this one, you could just slap it. You could sort of tie it around your waist or whatever. It's a little long for you.
oh, I kind of like that idea. I like fold
Stash
it in
of
half
the
and
stash of the mount back.
yeah,
The
tie it around
fucking
my waist.
matador and just gone.
So yeah, I'll pass that over to you, and it's not been used today.
Not sure if the. I'm not sure how well the solid red goes with this cloak of stars, but
Oh, it is the Cloak of Stars. Is it black?
I just mentioned it
like
blue.
deep
Dark blue. Yeah.
It looks kind of like a
does have-
starry sky.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does have actual artwork.
Yeah,
Is it blue?
I'll go copy. Oh yeah, fucking Nick beat me to it.
yeah, I was looking it up already.
Man,
Damn, that's one sexy piece of clothing.
Yeah,
it's
I
good.
mean, it goes
shit
well with the
looks
robe of the
sick.
Archmage. Makes you look real fashionable.
That shit is dope. I always pictured when it says like you pull one of the stars off and throw it, like the ceiling stick-on glow-in-the-dark stars. But
Yep,
that
yep.
is way cooler. The one like a bright glowing moat and it throw and like yeah, that's what fucking magic missile looks like. Really, like that's cool.
Yeah, well, it's magic.
Yeah.
It's like
That's like
Pulling
it's magic
patches
or
off-
some shit.
no,
Christ.
it's like pulling patches off the robe of many things.
Oh yeah, can I go buy like several robes and many things for 100?
No.
Make back my investment.
No. No.
I'll never get over me buying a robe of many things and making like 2,000 gold off the rolls.
Christ.
Like, how did you fund yourself? I just bought a robe of many things. You really can't lose at that price.
The man who sold it crying as he sees you pulling like his entire fucking mansion's fortune worth of shit out of it.
Well, yeah, the robe of many things has to be sold in a sealed bag to keep them honest.
It's the only way to keep him honest.
Every single one is blind bag.
But that's the only way I can assume it would be sold, because otherwise every single one would be priced based on what was on it. Or like maybe it manifests like the first time it's worn and nobody wants to wear a worn robe of many things because they just assume you've taken all the good stuff off of it.
So they don't even.
So it's like if it isn't blank, they're just like, yeah, nah, I'm buying that.
The quick makes of dynamic lighting.
Battle map. We're not going to do any battle, are we?
Well, what do you mean? We're here to kill the elf.
You're bringing the wagon.
The elf.
Like, I gotta be ready for
The
that.
real fashion. You want to wear the robe of eyes?
Oh gosh. That terrifyingly cursed ass thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? We love cursed ass things.
And robe of eyes is really OP. It completely counters me. It gives you true sight, which means that you use all visual illusions you automatically succeed against. I can't trick them at all. It's up to 120 feet as well. Like, I can't even trick them from like far distances. They'll just notice.
They'll just see you pulling your bullshit.
What if I make the illusion
is it?
transparent already? Maybe that'll throw them off.
Why doesn't D&D Beyond let me search by items that have an image?
That's a curious thing. That would be cool. Oh, don't mind the fact that I've eliminated the doors for the moment.
The elf has locked
Huh?
us
All doors are open.
in. I'm in.
All doors lead to being gay.
So,
Oh,
I must not open the door.
for those who are amongst us,
Among us.
What'd you just say to me?
Nothing.
yeah.
amongst a monk being making your way to the top of Stiltime, passing through many of the gates, you will start to see a freely guardhouse is dwindle as it gets further and further up. It's at this stretch that you take notice that there are some more nicer amenities, greenery, plants, flowers. Even the air smells fresher, cooler. Everyone's like, yeah, that's Ven.
Yeah, that's Ben. He got taller and started using weapons and is slower.
You see, he
And
got touched
he's
by a
and
ghost,
he's
which
different
was his
color.
lifelong
Don't worry about
dream.
it. Right.
To be aged up 50 years.
So now he can legally go after the women.
Steal Wembley's wife. It's at the main approach that you see a beautifully made manor, heavily guarded by what seems to be various breeding. The groundwork itself well kept and seemingly roamed by various halfling and other families, seemingly to be the main head gardeners, as the beautiful decorative flora and fauna gives beautiful color to the estate. As you head to the main approach of the manor, at the front door, expectedly waiting you, is a somewhat more refined and regally dressed butler, a very bushy beard, a halfling man. I assume by the looks of you, you're the house that my Lord has sent invitation to.
Oh, well, most of it. One of us is busy.
Please, follow me. He is just having a meal, I'm sure. Be delighted to have you seated and enjoy it. He will start leading the way deeper into the map.
1 second. One of our group members might be manifesting.
No.
Whoa.
He's just manifesting the will to possibly stay alive.
It's not going well.
Can I get this plus out of my health bar?
No.
There we go. That fixed it.
It's because you're over your max.
I shouldn't have done. I feel like I'm better than that.
He's used too many
No,
health
you're
bar
getting
resources.
Wembley's
Needs
temp
to free
HP.
some up.
The temp HP I put in the red circle.
Oh,
His troops.
Although I don't know what the
giving me PT.
what is the blue 26.
AC?
I do not have 26 AC.
That's the AC circle.
No, it is not. The AC goes in
It's
the
meant
AC.
to be.
Oh, I do have 26 AC. Where did I get that from?
Yeah, the
Shield.
blue circle has always been the AC.
What's
Why
it?
do I have 20? Damn. Did Josh upgrade my robe of the Archmage when I wasn't looking? This is great.
Robe of the Archmage.
It is the robe of the
Oh,
Archmage that's doing
actually,
that.
yeah, I was gonna say, I believe the Robe of the Archmage has its AC modifier wrong, because it doesn't count as armor. It thinks the modifier is a flat bonus, and not
Oh.
setting what your base armor is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just adding 15 AC to my AC.
Bruh. Like, give me one of those.
You should multi-class into wizard to wear that.
Hang
better-
on. Add this at the like into the mods of your item.
Yeah, alright, let's see if I can manage to break this. I have confidence in myself.
Yeah, I can see into these rooms that I've passed.
Looks like it's a comma and a
Alright,
space.
no dolls.
Well, Explorer mode
No,
is
like
off.
I can still see in there.
Probably someone
Oh,
else.
yeah.
That did not appear to have fixed it directly.
'Cause if I do,
Nah, this has always been a Roll20 issue.
Yeah.
Or like sometimes you can.
Oh, no,
lingeringly see.
I didn't copy the I. I was just saying Tem type.
Tem type. Tem.
Tem. That did not fix it though, even after I fixed that problem.
Okay. Delete the entire mods then and replace it with this.
Yeah, right.
That is my entire mod section for it.
That's better. Yeah, that worked. Thanks. That bricked steel wind strike again, though.
Incredible.
I appreciate fighting the macros.
Steel wind strike is just the most upset macro. It throws fit anytime something has changed.
See, I avoided this by just putting all of my like spells I use to attack with manually into the attack section instead of letting it fill them from the spell page.
I'm pretty sure I hand input steel wind strike. I don't think I could drag it from the campaign. Yeah, you.
Yeah, but I
cannot,
mean,
yeah.
like, are you using it properly from the spells tab on the sheet?
No.
Oh no, I don't have it set as like a spell attack. I just manually made an attack with spell attack roll.
Oh, what's wrong with it then?
X. What do you mean respectable looking elf? We have a traitor among us.
With
Did Josh resetting the light make it darker?
Yeah, it is. It's quite dark in here. This guy's got an ambiance mood.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel
think
like
it's fine.
everything's less bright.
Damn right. He got that mood lighting up in the background.
Oh,
Wembley sits down and requests a booster seat from the waiter.
I appreciate Wembley's chat energy of sitting directly across.
You
So,
know, leader to leader.
entering into the main dining hall, you see.
Does the chair break?
No, actually, it's wood decoratively, but the entire frame is reinforced with steel.
Oh,
So you would have to try to actively break these chairs. You could tell he's had very heavy guests before.
He's that kind of man.
He's into feeding people. I see.
Damn!
This is kink.
What the fuck?
oh.
I think we've all just walked in. Like, you guys are just sitting at the table. Like, this is the proper.
Hold up the chair.
House 32, my lord. Thank you, Bartleby. That'll be enough. You can bring out the extra servants. You will stand respectively. You see this very well-dressed elfin man, old, as you had seen him originally a long time ago when you were first hired, but not in the over-the-top dressings that he was wearing when he had first gone down to the well, soon-to-be House 32, now official House 32 members.
Right.
Welcome. As I'm sure you know full well, I am Pins Whistleton. I wanted to give thanks for many of the accolades that have now fallen under your belt, and also some of the reputation that has come to follow suit.
We have a positive reputation?
Well, you have removed a very dangerous thorn in my side, Vina.
Oh, that.
And
It was our pleasure.
as to the other parts of that, the nobles that you had inadvertently rescued, Gothram was probably your major goal, but I still think you nonetheless, just the area that was inspected was done thoroughly and found in demonic ritual as well as other nefarious traits, and even in reference to other earlier accolades when you would have to deal with the crushing tide that had, well, an entire covert harbor on the back end that no one had seemingly taken note of, or at least was being greased pocket-wise. Alongside that,
Oh, just doing our duty.
yes, just doing your duty. As he kind of looks at the various magic items you all decorated.
You wearing
We're
like
just-
almost 100,000 gold in equipment?
We're just normal people, sir. Citizens. Honest.
Normal citizens, yes. For the second part, remains to be seen. There are a number of curious rumors that start to float about you that I would be delighted to take interest in.
All right.
Like,
He takes a moment to take out a little black notebook, sets it down on the table, his inkwell pad, and starts to jot down like he's going to be writing down extra pieces of information, almost like this is an interview. It would also be at this point that the other halfling would come out with a cart with the extra food and start setting it out for the rest of you. Mixed between the various platters for lunch that you would see. More like finger sandwiches, a couple other drinks, some that are more modest teas and other such, others that might look to have a light spritzer or something that would give them a bit of a buzz. All seems quite delicate, something that wouldn't ruin your day.
Okay.
By the way, Darthrin is fine. I don't know if he ever told anybody else at the guild. He's just into Inspire.
For his own safety.
Mostly at his own request. He really had a bad time.
I'm glad to hear that. I was growing concerned, especially since he had stopped reporting, but especially due to the fact that there was the large amount of requests for the other jobs when you were doing your initial stretch westbound.
You can rest assured he is fine.
Excellent. It would upset me greatly if we did lose him. He's been around for many of the various guild houses for years.
Nobody tell him about the disfigurement.
He's always a foot ahead.
As for other interests, there was curiosity. Obviously, arson to the city and other damages are overlooked, especially after dealing with Vina. I'm curious as to what the explosion was after that.
Lee.
Which explosion are we referring to?
The one not far from Blood Fury's Manor.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jake.
I don't really know if you'd believe us if we told you.
You see him kind of like studying your face for a moment. He's still kind of writing down a couple things.
I mean, what did do it was trying to kill us. That wasn't us doing it.
Noted. Nonetheless, I am still curious as to the very strange magic that was effectively represented there.
Is anybody else going to speak, or are you just going to let the person who's the worst at lying dig the grave?
Effectively represent what?
Don't worry, I got you, Azur.
Yeah,
Got
help me
your
dig
back.
my grave.
Yeah, I got a big old shovel.
Quick, let's grab a net. Let's teleport her in.
Annette isn't here to lie for
my
me.
problems.
Also, Saren,
technically
goddamn sit in
wasn't
a
there.
chair. I swear to God.
Yeah,
I wasn't invited. He hasn't addressed me. I'm not sitting down.
Saren's
Come on, Siren, we're all friends here.
I mean, he technically isn't part of the house. But I mean, he is part of our group now, so I would consider him part of us.
Yeah, I'm technically not part of the house either. I sat down.
I mean, you're technically a larger fraction part of the house than I am.
Please, if you wish to be comfortable. I did invite any of those who would be guests to us 32. You are included.
Anyways, for physical description of who did it, they were kind of like they were taller than me. They had nice hair. They looked sort of human. They had really nice clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly attractive.
And look down the table at Wimley.
What everyone was thinking.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. He was handsome in kind of a savage, brutal way.
Let myself in.
Effectively, you would have been escorted by one of the other bombers, but expectedly letting you in as they recognize you from 32.
Pops 32 hot.
With that, Bart will be able to take notes. This way, man. To
Oh, well, thank you.
pull out a chair for you.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
I'm surprised you could take time away from your hobbies, Annette.
Well, I'm a busy girl, but here I am. Gotta make time for the important things.
So, someone well dressed and handsome scorched an entire lane of the city.
Yeah. I mean, that is basically what happened.
What more do you wish to know?
With that, he reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a small vial, glass vial. You hear the clink of, it sounds like sand, little rocky bits, and sets it on the table. It's a little bit hard for others to see, but Saren, you are close enough to see. It is a small glass vial with granules of red, what looks like ruby dust inside.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's gonna snort that shit and go crazy.
No,
We just got him off this stuff.
you mustn't. Baby, if you try to eat my cable, I will eat you. Isn't that right, Mamel?
No. I won't deny I do understand the stress. Especially when it comes to keeping reputation. I fully understand and recognize. Obviously, you are not seeking the destruction of Still Time. The few witnesses that survived, looking out from their manners and all, did state that figures were fighting something that stood much taller, closer to that of an Afridi in height.
I guess I was standing pretty far away. I didn't really properly gauge his height.
Everyone's big to me.
And that is also completely honest. I was very far away from him.
Seems accurate.
I've had my fair share of interests trying to chase down these shards of the medium. Some have been more difficult than others, but it wasn't until the Ifriti hunters had left the contract out and wide open. One stating that somebody had collected a ruby. One that could have very easily reclaimed the throne. I'm curious if you have any of this research left over on how this head came to be, especially within Still Time's walls.
You know, fine. I know how it works.
See his eyes kind of slow hover to Azure. Studied a few pieces, I assume?
And I kind of pieced it together.
Understandable, especially with the family name that you carry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really something they write down in any books, but you know, it's kind of like a polishing dirt sort of situation, except with a lot more magic. Regardless, why do you want to know?
There are a number of things in this city that I am always hunting. The powerful relics that come within my walls kill people, disrupt the trade and the peace that I've brokered thus far. But I also seek to put ends to the dangers that are brought. You have operated quite well outside much of the law, and it has been quite fortuitous. Not saying that you are bad people, but I am stating, obviously, you have found a tumor and excised a large number of its growths.
Just doing what anyone would do, sir.
I feel like about half of it was coincidence.
Coincidence or not, you're still here. Most of you.
Eeh.
Can I ask how many other fragments you managed to recover?
These are the few that I brought with me.
Did you get all of them?
No. I doubt that I ever could. It is quite destroyed. There is the other curiosity of some strain of magic that's been leaked into the city. I recognized it originally by Venus hand. It has to deal with much of necromancy as well as abjuration and transmutation. Even though most of her estate was destroyed, there are a number of other mercenaries that I have convinced to inform me of something peculiar that was within her hold that is no longer under her thumb. Obviously, due to her estate.
Are you curious about where something is?
Precisely. I heard rumor of the box. I'm not sure what it is, but I would not presume to know what it is. Now it was dangerous. I couldn't locate it originally, even with many of my agents trying to slip into it, and unfortunately her own sickness had poisoned back. I was hoping you could enlighten me. I doubt very much by the demonstration of the mess left behind in that manner that it was just Vina you were after.
I mean, in all honesty, it was mostly Vina that we were after.
Fair.
But I mean, if we're talking about the box, honestly, you don't want it.
So it is in possession.
It's not actually currently in our possession.
We've seen a few boxes in our time.
I do have some curiosities. Would you be interested in giving them to me? For the sake of still time?
I don't think that box would be good for the sake of still tide. I'm going to tell you that right now.
What would you do with it?
Yeah, well, firstly, you tell us what you think it is. Because we know what it is.
We think we know what it is, but what do you think
Like,
what it is?
95% sure.
I think it's a source of power. Much like the dust.
Dust.
He taps the ruby dust in the vial.
Was that more of like a source of metaphorical power?
Because it's made with souls. And so is the box.
It's
I mean,
very
I can see the
much literal,
connection.
too.
I never really, yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe you're right. I've
So-
seen it more as a symbol of rulership.
It's both. It would deal with the Afridi. I wouldn't have to keep bending the ear and treating with them. It would also lay claim to effectively the fortress to the south. I understand that there are still dragonkin there, but nonetheless, one were to exercise the exorbitant power, even with the Afridi guard there, could probably even overthrow the palace.
You really are speaking directly to our general line of thinking. I don't think we're going to be making a new magma ruby.
That's unfortunate.
You do know how that thing is made, right?
I do not wish to seek your knowledge.
I mean,
Oh, guys, do we tell him?
he already knows it's made out of people, I assume. That's my main hang-up is, it's made out of people.
I presumed it was probably bartering with devils.
There was a devil involved. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's a devil involved, but, yeah. It's a lot of people.
Hmm.
It was actually incomplete before you get too broken up about it.
I guess fortunate and unfortunate at that. I assume the box is something just as gruesome.
The box is significantly worse. I'm being completely honest with you when I tell you it is probably more dangerous to you than it is to anybody else. It nearly killed me when I was messing with it. Almost opened the lid.
Protective curses on it and such.
Both are functionally made from souls. The difference is the box will eat yours. You really don't want it.
We have no intention to use it. We are planning to destroy it.
As you
And
should with
free
any
the
trust.
souls that are currently in there.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the byproduct of it.
I just think it's important to note that we're trying to find a way to do this that preserves those in there.
It could be salvaged. You figured that much out.
Well, I hope so.
We aim to save what can be saved.
Is there anything besides that you figured out?
But inside the box?
Yeah. You see him shift, like his eyes almost practically darkening as he asks this very pointed question.
Oh yeah, he's an elf. He's probably
Yeah,
why he's
Saren's
interested.
gonna like sigh. Actually, quite a bit. But first, can I ask you one question?
Oh.
Please.
No.
How long have you lived on this continent?
We'd all like to know that. Yep.
You see him smile, and especially for the fact that you have heard of elves getting old enough to get gray, but the fact that they have to be that old to be gray is very old. How old would you hazard to guess that I am?
No offense. At least 700.
You don't see a lot of elves these days. It's kind of hard to gauge that sort of question, sir.
I've seen old elves. Saren sort of gestures to his armor, which is very clearly elven in make.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, his armor has long ears.
Yeah, you've seen other elves. Forget.
I'm 834. I don't have a lot of time left. Yes. I've seen horrible things because of platelets. I only lucked out that I was further away, not currently on the continent. Came back home to this. The ash, fire, everything. He kind of looks towards Socket, a little soured, but still respectful. Many of
I'll look him straight in the eyes.
Pop some sand onto his table, assert dominance.
Many.
Sorry, I was one of the original warriors of the gods. Cough. 800 years. Cool.
Saren's gonna turn and look at Azur when he asks this, sort of like he's asking for permission. You think we should probably tell him what happened to his home city? What really happened?
I don't really see the harm in it. I'm sure he probably wants to know. It's not like we did it.
I think of all people that should know, it should probably be him.
Yeah.
I'll turn and
Anyone
look at
has
him.
the right, it's him.
Gonna look like deep into his eyes as I just say, Mora North. You recognize the name?
Roll me an insight, as you can see him try to keep his composure, but he kind of relaxes his back against his chair.
I would also like to do this, but better.
Do you still have that heroic inspiration I gave you, pal?
I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
we were
day of the
farming you for
week.
heroic inspiration on the car ride here.
It's a day of the week, so yeah, okay, that's worse.
I'm pretty sure heroic inspiration just lasts.
Yeah, it does. You saved the car from crashing like twice. You did.
Did I actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with advantage. I managed to.
Heroic
I avoided
inspiration is
falling in like
free.
a ravine and like crashing into a lava.
It doesn't say it ever runs out. It just says you give heroic inspiration to people who hear the song.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
I mean, who needs to roleplay? I mean, you should have your part short rest.
I don't need the DM to give me inspiration. I make my own.
What I'm trying to gauge is if he already knows all this, and he's trying to check if we know what he knows.
Even better.
I've been rolling insight, if you like. Or, yeah, with the fucking 26. Jesus. You really feel like he was whittling this down, especially for the fact of, like, how much he could openly say with your group. It pretty much feels like an examination, especially for the fact of, like, him looking pointedly at Socket.
Yep.
But there was a deep mistrust.
Suck it.
What was that? I said socket.
Wembley leans on the table and says, "Alright, you've not got much time left. I think we cut to the chase and talk business. I assume this room is secure."
Very.
Alright then.
I have spent many years looking for any answers for it. Slipped through my fingers, and it's not like I could exactly go around, whimsically searching. Especially not at my age.
Well, I saw pieces of it with my own eyes.
You did?
Yeah.
It survived.
Yeah, it did.
No, I meant I saw what happened with my own eyes.
It also sort of survived.
During the conflict between Baelis's forces and the forces of Mora and Nor, one of the higher-ups, some sort of elven leader, Ilmarrow, she used the chest to absorb a lot of her people. Not exactly sure why. It was probably the power source for a large spell or something. A good majority of her people's souls were trapped in the chest, which then became her phylactery.
You see this
We have
look?
no idea if we can get them out of there. But they still seem conscious.
Suppose you're familiar with Lady Ilmarrow?
Try to avoid her as best as I can and keep out of her.
You and me both.
So I've heard since the end of the no. Heard of her being quite frustrated with a particular group. Was not entirely sure if it was another halfling who just took up the family name. But I was ecstatic when one of them came to hear the stilt. at least your party, I should say.
As fate would have it.
Now, I suppose I should just be brash. It is one of my longest standing trackings of trying to find this box. Rumors of what it was. Even effectively what was going to be the focusing iris. Of course, the focusing iris has been missing for years.
The
Is that what
focusing
you call it?
iris to what?
The ley lines beneath what was
Oh.
Mora known.
Doesn't happen to be a large blue crystal that fucks shit up when they touch it, right?
Yeah, it did happen to be large blue crystal.
About 500 pounds. Made of weave.
No, that would not be the focusing iris. It would be probably runoff or something of its activation. It would look similar to that of the crystals from Mora. The keys.
Wembley hops off his seat. Got something to show you then, sir. You and Saren both. Up onto this seat.
We're gonna climb on the table.
It jumps up on the table, runs across, crushes all the finger sandwiches.
Wembley starts
He's
unbuckling.
like kneeling on the chair, leaning over the table. And from around his neck, he pulls out a chain pendant with a little green cube attached to it. And Josh, could you show the gemstone key handout?
Yes, I
Aw.
can.
You share it. And over the course of the next 10 minutes, Wembley will explain everything he knows about the gemstone key.
The animated suits of armor are about to come to life to try to take it from.
Oh!
They step forward. You're under arrest.
We are wearing adamantine +5 anti-fight. You cannot resist. You not take fighter damage.
With that, you
I
see.
snatched this off of Lady Elmarrow in that penultimate battle at Denderal when we forced her to retreat. Thought it was just a trinket. It didn't seem inherently magical, and it would seem that was by design. It was only when I looked into it 20-odd years later that I realized it might have some greater purpose. So I came back to Stilltide to reopen the old adventuring file, and here I am.
I see. As he holds a hand out.
I'll pass this over.
You see almost an eerie kind of sparkle to this man's eyes. Then it might be possible to fix this thing.
That was the goal. Is it really possible?
You see, kind of like an afterthought strike his mind as he looks down for a moment and then back at the key. I'm not very sure how safe it would be to try and activate it.
Surely it can't make this land any more inhospitable.
On its
Got to
last,
try.
the most I know on its last activation when the city was trying to defend itself. Daedalus was there. And the land became scorched.
Do you think it'll kill us, or do you think it's just going to make the entire place worse?
It depends on the condition of the machine. It could fix everything. It could mend the land and heal it.
Well, the last thing it was set to do was destroy Betalus, so we
Josh,
can't
did
just...
you click show everyone on the handout?
We...
Hey, give me a handout, Josh.
Is this not showing for me?
No,
not
I
You
believe...
need to adjust it in the settings if you've already
Yeah, I
shown it
believe
to
if
one
you
person.
already have it given to any singular person,
Oh, that's
it
right.
only displays it to them when you click
Yep.
the Show Players button.
Put it in
Go to
everyone's
everyone.
journal. Put it in everyone's
Oh
journal
my
first.
goodness, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Looks like a
I
sugar
think this
cube
very
that
much helps
dropped
me
in
understand the
slime.
conversation.
Isn't this a cube I fucking yoinked off you a while ago?
It
Yeah.
is. I can't believe you did that.
It's
Holding.
not like I could cast Contact Outer Plane and try to find out if a net stole something, and the other entities can be like, I can't tell. Those gloves.
I don't know.
She got them hands.
She got those stupid sleight of hand gloves. I don't know why Mistral lets those exist.
While
Can't
you've
help
opened
it.
up this, while you've opened up this two-way communication, I've somehow sundered my way through and yoinked their wallet.
She's stolen your memory at the same time, so you have no memory of the call.
Sleight of hand.
I have
Go-
taken your penis.
No!
Oh, my peanuts.
My what?
So, the last time this key was activated, it was used to destroy Betalus. So I assume we can't just use it again without adjusting something.
Yeah, do you think we'll need to fix it? Do I need to go find a book on fixing the ancient elven death machine?
Why don't
Well,
we
ancient
ask?
even elven
Sure.
weave manipulation device.
Why don't we just ask someone who was there?
Yeah. What is my reaction to seeing that thing? What is the last time? In what context did Socket see it?
Yours. Go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll a 1. Oh!
Ooh.
There's a part of you that suddenly feels not hungry, but a greed that had been imparted to you. Like,
How'd you
Oh,
know?
get away.
that you were supposed to collect this and bring it to what was originally your crew.
Socket's making grabby hands across the table.
I think Socket goes completely rigid as he sees it, which can mean a variety of things.
Yeah,
but
it
it's
smells
helpful.
really good.
Webley, run!
Oh, it's a Tartarus busting. Like, oh, that smells good.
Yeah, it's concentrated
Saren-
earthen magic.
Saren
Oh, true,
finishes
this wood
his
smells
sentence.
good.
Saren finishes his sentence. Why don't we ask someone who was there? Ilmarrow.
Oh,
Can we ask Ilmarrow?
Finn's whistle tops. Like,
Oh,
are you kidding? Like, why would I talk to that thing?
She's crazy, you know. You know she's crazy, right?
She's old. She's older than I am.
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about her. Other than she destroyed Bayless.
Okay, well, she's also the lich that's been terrorizing all of Torsilna from the middle of the Silt Wastes for, since that happened. 700 years.
Define terrorizing.
Trying to kill everybody?
I do
what?
actually
Undead
have
style?
I do actually have a different idea that would probably work. Remember the skeleton?
Okay, yeah, there's a few lines of interest.
They
Do you
might
know anything about,
something
Mr. Whistletop? Do you know anything about the horned skeleton?
Honor God.
Right, well, this honor guard has met us a couple times, and seems to be traitorous to her, and has been trying to help us. Allegedly, I don't trust him, but, possibly could be authentic.
He's gone out of his way to help us more than he should have, if he was just going to try to betray us.
But he could be playing the long game.
He is a skeleton. I feel like if anybody's gonna, it's a skeleton.
He's got time on his side.
He has herbs.
Shut up.
There's no way you know what time
Could
is.
also ask my patron.
My mom. Sorry.
Your
I don't
mom.
think we can ask your mother, Annette.
Boom! Got him! Boom! Got him!
Eesh.
Got him!
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
What a potion
Just
of
as we
instant
could not
death
ask
knife drinking.
mine.
Potion of instant
burn.
L.
Oh,
Damn. While you pull out your potion of instant W.
In hell, man. Can't just kill him, man. Like,
fucked up.
I'm a wizard. It's what I do. I kill people just like that.
I meant to be the one who casts Vicious Mockery.
that bitch just got the 9th level version of.
Disintegrate.
Oh!
Fade away like the ash, baby.
Yeah, you literally look at me, point, and be like, disintegrate those clothes because they're a fucking travesty. I'm like, ah!
Disintegrate garment.
No! Make a Nikki.
It is unfortunate, however, that Wembley doesn't seem to trust any of our potential allies in this cause.
Well, I won't say that I think Ilmarrow sacrificing her entire city is a very moral thing to do. But, it might have been a utilitarian thing to do at the time.
I really feel
One
like that's
time I did
never
trust someone, it
utilitarian.
was my old revived dead friend who immediately betrayed me, so,
Something about the revived dead friend sent to you by, what was it, the devil?
By the Raven Queen, allegedly.
To kill you from the Raven Queen.
That part they left out.
You just. Okay.
But this horned skeleton that works for Lady Ilmarrow, you think that's a better shot?
I do. I mean, possibly. You could do that whole zone of truth thing on him.
Or the Fey Queen.
I mean, we're going there later. Please stop bringing that up.
I'm just saying she would probably also know something.
You're going across to that cursed place.
See, that's what I said.
So are we just trying to find someone who knows how to work the thingy?
I'm sure I can figure it out when we get there. How hard can it be? It's just an arcane device of unimaginable scale.
It's true, you are very smart.
Scene skip, nuke going.
Azor, you're gonna have to start taking fighter levels if you want to do that.
That's true.
Have to dump all of your magic levels for that fighter dice.
It's like in Outer Worlds when you
Wait,
can hyperdrive the ship full of colonists directly into the sun.
Level 20 fighter with magic initiate wizard. And best wizard you can be.
That's
The
it.
best
no
wizard
actual-
is a full fighter with a feat.
I mean, do you get to add? Is it just you add your level to the skill check? Is that how it works?
No, it's a D10.
Okay, I thought
And
it was just
if you're a
level.
battle master, it's a superiority dice as well.
And if you have a bard
okay.
friend, you could add that too.
Yeah, honestly, you can easily outroll me. If you got a headband of intellect, you would be better. Headband of intellect, expertise, and
Yeah, expertise
You're already
is an
destroying
option.
me.
Yeah.
You're destroying me, and you're just like, yeah, you know, guns. One day a week, like hour magic yoga. Regardless of that, before we even go there, we do have another very specific errand we do need to run.
Yeah.
Thought that was happening after.
I thought we were going to Bay Queen before we were doing anything else.
Oh, yeah, that was next. Yep.
Being at the end of the table left. Hey, Queen? What the fuck?
Please, Annette, no screaming at the dinner table.
Immediate.
Squishy, fighter. Who am I kidding? If I sent Squishy, you just throw them in.
Here's Squishy, there's food in the bag of devouring. And they're like, ooh.
It's a sentient frog. I don't think it's very hard to trick.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm sorry for not telling you everything about the box initially, but it's in good hands. We're not abusing it or anything.
You understand it's hard to trust people around these topics. You yourself had to gauge us first.
No offense, but especially with present company.
He's good now.
I'm reformed.
We
Yeah,
have
Big rock, man.
he's cut ties entirely to Beetlejuice and has sworn loyalty to a different primordial being.
At no small cost to himself. Or itself.
They sucked the fire right out of him.
It was awful to
Crushed.
watch.
Crush, kill,
Man,
destroy.
Crushed the fire.
I feel like sucked is more of the accurate term.
Sloppy
You
style.
have been sucked off by Tartarus, please no.
Tartarus sucked it out of him sloppy style, sir.
I'm
Tartarus-
Tartarsing it.
Tartarus
I'm
gave
Tartarsing
him
it.
I killed
Rockies.
Wembley.
That's
I killed
Tartarus
Wembley.
gave
He's
him the
dead.
Rocky
I'm
slap.
sorry.
fair.
No, Ollie, no.
I'm socketing it. I'm socketing it right now.
Oh,
Gave him the long cave,
Eh.
the deep cave,
I'll die.
cave diver.
12 volts are coming. Sockets are rocking coming. Ah!
Not sure if they can.
And that's how it went down.
Pretty much.
Not sure, but if you trust this skeleton to get information, one of the other gods will old.
Look, I'm not about to wait about 700 years to find something that is 100% trustworthy when I think I can get the answer from something that's semi-trustworthy.
And if it goes badly, you have one of the most deadly killers in history. Right?
Wembley?
Yes.
Traitors against all mankind.
We're talking about Wembley.
No.
The greatest relationship killer, Wembley. He's stolen your wife.
No.
Going to steal Lady Ilmar's wife.
Wembley instant transmissions and steals your wife.
Going to find her a wife just so I can steal her.
You put a ring
Right,
on the Lich Queen's phylactery, and you're like, "Hey," and you fuck it to death.
What?
Wink.
Busy.
Good lord.
Got out of control so fast.
My phylactery is my vibrator. No one would ever think to look in my top drawer.
Mold Earth, Annette, go in the floor.
The chair and Annette gone.
I don't think Mold Earth works through the wooden floor. I don't quite get Annette on that.
I will assist.
Yeah.
I
I
raise my
rip up the
giant
floor.
hammer straight down through the floor, Bugs Bunny style.
I cast etherealness and then keep on speaking my truth.
Well, we can't hear you in the ethereal planes. That's fine.
I
Thank
cast
God.
sending, so you can't resist.
You have to be on the same plane to cast sending.
No, you don't.
You only have
Yes.
like a
Might
5% failure when you're on the same plane.
Well, let's see if the
Okay, it's Jesse,
tragedy
he'll
bard
fail,
can
he'll fail.
fucking roll a natural
Oh.
one.
Well, it's more like a natural 96.
I'm good.
That's still pretty close. That'll be a miss in
So-
Warhammer. You missed your last gun.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Whistletop.
Didn't charge enough.
You seem to be pretty set on getting the Afridi out of Stiltide at the very least, and assumedly the entire continent.
Considering that they were initially snapped into existence by the Giant War, yes.
So, you'd be willing to put all your guild resources towards helping us help you?
Immensely.
Oops.
I think
Hands together.
we're in
Getting a
need of
tank?
a tank, as
Yes!
my friends say.
Tank!
You sure that you ain't
We would
bullshitting
thank you
me?
greatly if you could provide something like that.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Or just convince the Dwarven clan to, go with us to the Still Waste. That'd also work.
Go
have
ahead and
several
give me a
associates.
persuasion with advantage.
But also, as you've heard, we're going to think about going to that despicable Fey place first.
Think about it, we kind of have to, Wembley.
I know, but it's still despicable.
I don't know. I mean, it could be fun.
So Whistletop, what exactly do you think of the shards of the meteor?
Don't worry, she was the mission.
Guess.
Oh, it's here in the beginning?
I've been trying to remove them from this city since they have arrived.
Excellent. Would you like to support me in my endeavors to do so?
Oh dear.
Terrorism in your own city? More likely than you think.
It's not terrorism, it's called a rebellion.
That's what every terrorist calls themselves.
No, there are some that call themselves Al Qaeda, and that's
A
very
freedom
different.
fighter.
Yeah, rebels and freedom fighters.
Flag operation.
They're not like, I'm the bad guy. They don't look in the mirror after they put on the balaclava.
Goddamn.
Yeah, how many disguises has Annette worn by now?
Probably a couple hundred.
Couple billion, jillion.
God damn.
They're using the wrong accent
I
in
forget
disguise.
who I am.
Wow.
Remember who you are.
Mm. Well, it does lead to curiosity of what do you be using those resources for?
I personally have access to the main headquarters of the Shards of the Meteor and have several high-ranking organizations that are willing to ask them very nicely to leave permanently, whether they like it or not.
It seems studying your face for a moment to see if you're serious and doesn't really find anything faltering there. If you can get rid of them, I would gladly allot you what is probably my most helpful guard, but not sure how well they would stack up to what you've done already.
I have some rather interesting folk working for me now.
Damn.
But no, I'm the head butler. I stay here.
Head butler, perfect. We'll need you on the front lines to feed everyone.
Well, you know, I'm just a farmer. Takes all sorts.
I'll wink at him. Relax, you're fine.
Yeah, also, head butler, you now know some of the most dangerous secrets on the continent.
Yeah, are we letting this guy leave? Does he get to, like, go home?
Stop
Jesus.
threatening the help.
Just a question.
Bartleby lives here. He's not me for the estate. His family is loyally served for many a generation.
He knew his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
They're really weird. Like, you're basically serving the same guy.
Yep.
I mean, like, I imagine if you can get a loyal, like, family to help you out, like, that's probably really high quality help. Because you're an elf, your tastes don't really change. So it's like, yeah,
True.
Make me the same dinner for 1,000 years.
Yeah, sir, we
I think I
slightly
could pull that
changed it.
off.
Yo, but honestly,
It's like
And
having a
do
pet
it.
dog.
Bruh.
Me eating the same meal twice in a row. Disgusting. My dog. Kibble. Excellent.
Yep. Basically.
Ah, yes, the same dry biscuits and canned meat that I've had for 12 years straight.
Time to eat it ravenously.
Oh, God.
That's why you always give your dog leftovers.
Well, yeah, no. And you drop food on the ground and you should let them eat it.
Anyway, what I meant is he sees his servants as dogs
Of course.
because of their lifespan. Anyway,
like Chewie and Han.
Saren sort of leans back in his chair so he can look at Annette like past everyone.
I like lean back to look at you, like, yes?
So, how long have you known the address of the people who killed my brother?
Oh!
I'd like to know that as well.
For quite some time now. However, they didn't kill your brother before I knew this. After they did that, however, they are definitely on my hit list. And I plan to make sure that they all suffer for it.
What I'm saying is, when you send your friends, I'm going as well.
Oh, I wouldn't dare go without you, Saren. In fact, I would have
think we'd all
personally
like to.
invited you. I mean, some of you were against the idea at first.
Generally against clandestine assassinations. Yes, I have my opinion pretty abundantly clear, but...
Speaking of which, Mr. Whistletop, I would assume that you have some degree of knowledge of the other noble families, along with their possible whereabouts.
Apparently, yes.
I currently am looking for Endrick Slaughton.
Bless you.
That's all good.
wasn't in character voice.
Very funny though.
I know that Lord Sultran has gone missing, hidden, still keeping his Maple Enterprises delivering regularly. The payment has gone out. I assume this has to do with some foul business.
Mr. Slutum has some debts to pay to me, as well as, I guess, the entirety of the city, given that he is quite heavily invested with the Ifriti themselves. I figure cutting off their own food supplier would be the best way to, I don't know, start this siege, or starve them out, or definitely make them get reckless.
It would explain the difficulty he's said he's had in the past with some of the fields. Said that they went fallow, but I guess that is quite a bold-faced lie.
I assure you that I have no intention of starving the common folk. They have done nothing wrong in this endeavor. But I will make it very difficult for the Ifriti to acquire their own goods. I'm sure a change of the guard at the Maple Enterprise is about... it's a necessity at this point.
Seems so at this point. Unavoidable. To assess with some of the other knights. Let's see. Who would be the most apt for removing the guardhouses of forcefully for the Ifriti?
You kind of cut out there for me a bit, Josh.
Yeah, but
Apologies. Would have to assess to see who would be most apt for forcefully removing some of the Ifriti from their guardhouses.
Can I crack my neck audibly?
I would assume he means discreetly, Socket.
Oh no.
I heard forcefully.
Making a show of it would show demonstration that Stilltide is officially freeing itself entirely.
Do you have enough forces to defend Stilltide when the real army shows up?
Yeah, surely making an enemy of the Afridi public would be a bad move.
Which is why I have been more discreet.
Look, we have a plan to get rid of them, but we don't know how long that will take.
My plan has been many, many years in the making.
And that is even if this magical device is capable of doing what we think it can. You can't just declare war on the Afridi without, I don't know, an army, a couple thousand at least.
I have quite a few. Not sure about a couple thousand, but I have quite the unique individuals.
They're willing to defend just Stilltide?
They're willing to work for me.
In the defense of Stilltide?
Yes.
Or are they loyal to Coin?
They're loyal to Coin and me. I have made sure that they're more defensible of the common folk, as it's very clear the Ifriti don't offer them the same opportunities as I can.
Perhaps we could start networking both together with a select group I have.
It could be worth doing. On top of that, I do have some of the priests in Stilltide who are under my payroll as well. They can offer healing, as well as some minor forms of resurrection, should it be needed.
Then that works. We can agree on that accordance of once we have notions in play and a better understanding. to start removing them permanently. Obviously, we'll not too rudely have to assess forces and see how useful they could be in certain sections. As for what was previously asked with the tank, I could have one made ready, but I would not recommend leaving it be. I know a number of people have always sought to steal Stiltide's various advanced works.
I've done it before.
Slight glance. If you have business across the waters of the Gulf, I suggest doing that swiftly. I'll make sure
Do you have
to...
anything that could help us do it swiftly?
Do you have a teleportation circle somewhere around here?
I do. It's well guarded.
Although we probably wouldn't want to abandon our car all the way up there. We've had it for a very long time.
How big is the circle?
But we'll have tank. That's just a better car.
As you ask, like, how big is the circle socket, you just see, like, a slight smirk on Whistletop's face.
Oh.
12 centimeter radius, biggest of its kind.
12-inch radius.
Send your shoe.
I ask Lucille to smack the net for me.
3 inches, the biggest circle I've ever seen. Massive spanning girth.
Truly above average, I've been assured.
Abominable girth.
About the size of one of my dinner plates. Incredible.
About the size of one of my small shot glasses.
Can fit a whole several beans in there.
Jesus Christ. A large enough circle to fit a force. A respectable fighting force within. If you're looking for something more personal, I do have one in one of the lower wards that is not within the immediate conjecture of my estate.
That was just mostly so that after we were done, we could just teleport back and get to the tank. You know, to cut out the travel time back.
I'll be sure to give you access to the lower wards then.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, we can't actually teleport the car socket. One of us would have to lift it up.
Socket will do his best to copy the Elfman smirk.
Nice.
A jagged metal smile appears on Socket's face. We all cry.
It makes
Think
that
we-
horrible, like, metal screeching noise.
With the metal bending.
Make sure the tank is ready. Is there any other plans that we have not discussed yet that I should be made aware of?
I mean, you're just about the one of the very few people we've ever told most of this to.
I appreciate your honesty.
Okay, by the way, to backtrack a little bit, I'm pretty sure the thing that manifested in Blood Fury's Courtyard was Batalus. I recognized it from the book.
See him clench his inkwell pen tightly. I am glad you have dispatched him. Well, it seems that he has fallen from grace quite significantly. I don't think anything else could possibly make me happier right now hearing that.
Well, hypothetically, he manifested using the magma ruby as a focus. That's why he was kind of weak.
Then I will be sure to switch any projects from researching that at the time.
I would recommend against making one. I'm going to be on. The cruelty in is horrific.
Fair enough. Might I ask where the box is? Not to be rude, but
It's in Dimspire.
We left it in the hands of a capable stranger.
No, when you say it like that, it makes it sound bad. We left it in the hands of a reasonably trustworthy individual.
We
Trust
can
it.
retrieve it
What
within the
happens with
day,
it?
given access to us to a teleportation circle.
It spits out monsters relatively regularly as far as we can tell. So it's not really safe to just leave it abandoned or something.
I has made a defense out of her eternal life as well.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but they were pretty awful.
Yeah. I understand if you're not telling me which wizard of Dimspire is the one controlling it. Could not think of a better location to have it at least whisked away to for the time.
It's in an extremely safe place. I don't think anybody's going to manage to steal. I mean, if we have some spare time later, if you want to see it. But, no. We're on a reasonably tight time constraint right now.
I would appreciate it later, but I could really see myself traveling from Stillstein unless it was.
Oh no, we have a teleportation circle in Dimspire. You would be, 6 seconds in.
And then you could use the one here to get right back.
Fair enough.
Nothing more than an afternoon.
I have to see my affairs in order first. I do have to run a city.
Of course, of course. Before we leave, we should probably also go see our other... Right, Lucille? The one that was working on that project.
Probably a good idea. We do need to let her know that,
I already told her the original part isn't needed. I told her about the second. Else she's gotten.
I guess we can thank her. Well, I'll thank her for looking into it for me anyway.
Well, I will catch up then. I have a couple more things I'd like to ask Mr. Whistletop.
I'll be taking that back now if you don't mind. Give me the cube, boy.
Give me the cube, Optimus!
He can call you boy. He's like, he outages you by like 500 years.
Yeah, he does.
Actually, no, I'm like 700.
But he said he was 850, so
Yeah. For some reason, I thought he was 700 for a second. Much older.
That's,
outranges him by about 780 years.
Quick, give him our hidden item. The page, but just buy him some time.
I bet that joke was really funny.
I'm assuming it was about the ring that you punch that ages you more.
Oh no, am I
we never
lagging?
know.
You've been cutting out a little bit over the past like 5 weeks. NGL.
Oh, that's probably Wait, so I can probably fix it by just doing this.
Just do it.
The noise suppression was gone.
Oh no.
Anyways, the joke was that, we give him the potion that extends your lifespan, but he's an elf, so it does almost nothing.
Yeah.
A drop in a very large bucket.
Oh yeah. Useless.
Would you call me?
It's like an extra 10%
I called you a bucket.
lifetime.
Bucket.
Buckethead. Anyways, let us vamoose.
I mean,
Moose is
Much
loose.
like in Ned, Saren is also not going to stand up yet.
Let's all not get up.
Bartleby will escort you out. Interest the top will linger around the gem for a moment. And very reluctantly, slowly hand it back to you.
Imagine spending hundreds of years trying to find this, and a random group of people has all of it and they won't give it to you.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be frustrating, sure.
That's gotta hurt. It's like everything I've ever wanted, these random strangers have.
These losers.
An item that can't be divinated at all, and this man had it the whole time.
A random halfling had the item he'd been searching for.
He's like an old halfling, and that's like not even like 50 years for an elf. A blink of an eye.
I've even had it for like
More.
25 years now.
Yeah.
It was just like on my shelf.
Just
In the
sitting there. Yeah, it was sitting at his farm for like 30
hate
years.
this. I hate
Poor man.
Yeah, just like the One Ring. Just a little trinket.
this. Wembley, the fact that you carried this for so long near me before is a
Yeah.
testament to your fighter levels.
It's a testament to the fucking cojones he's got down there,
You're a
brother.
testament to your fighter XP.
Alright. You'll have a fun little conversation. Bye.
He's got the biggest balls to be around something with that shit.
I'm just like staying because I noticed that these two didn't get up.
I mean, I'm not
Like, it's
hiding
here to
it, I'm
cause
trying to
problems.
say-
This dude was kind of just like a dick to me, so
Yeah,
understandably, good for him.
your people killed my people, kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I
Yeah.
killed some of your people, but I also didn't kill some of your people. That's sort of my whole thing.
I kind of redeemed myself. I didn't do it all.
I'm working on it.
God, stop giving the fucking eyes, man.
Fuck.
So, if for some reason we make it into the Silt Waste but don't fully complete our goal, there may be a way for me to get you some more allies for your war against the Afridi.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Well, as you probably remember, my people were sort of subjugated by the Elven Empire in a more friendly way.
That's last.
Yeah, a couple 100 years ago.
I did not realize you were from that family line.
Sorry, you can't really see the tattoo with the plate mail on. If I'm somehow able to retrieve a few items from Ilmaro's vaults, I should be able to convince a solid 8, maybe 900 able-bodied warriors to maybe make their way to Stilltide. So don't go alerting the Azer and the Afridi before that happens.
Well, I didn't plan on it.
That sounds like someone did. Look towards your boys.
Suck it!
No, fucking Whistletop.
Yeah, you can tell he is eager to kill these fuckers.
Okay.
If you
He
keep
spent hundreds of years
acting,
waiting for people like us.
Saren will stand up and push in his chair. Just utilize Annette's shadow tactics, or whatever you want to call them. If the Afridi know that you're openly defying them, they'll crush you.
That is why I have been trying to whittle down all of their resources until they have nothing left.
We'll be patient. Come along this way. I think my age is going to take me that soon.
You've been patient this long. I'm sure, for one such as yourself, another year or two will be nothing. Perhaps even 6 months, we don't know.
Did they serve us drinks?
Oh, 100%. Tea,
I take my
more-
drink. It's entirely full. I just take the cup.
You just take this,
3.
like, 30 gold fucking crystalline glass with you.
He's like,
You've ruined the entire set. Now one is missing.
Oh,
He has to
thanks.
replace the whole thing.
Blizzard
Okay,
with
what-
fabricate
what's
is fine.
You take
He's
one.
going to get some cheap fabrication.
Me casting fabricate to fabricate together all dishes in a big dish.
I'll
I've
actually
still
give
got
him
that.
like a turn around and give him like a half bow as I walk backwards out of the room.
Still.
Nods politely back. Suckers.
Lean against the table.
Oh.
Like sitting, like sitting.
Seduce him.
Seduce.
I'm sorry, I'm Ace.
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder what him being a fighter pilot has to do.
Rancid vibes.
Didn't ask, I said whip it.
I don't care if you want it or not. I'm gonna suck that dick.
He said it was like a dinner plate.
Draw your blade.
Draw your blade.
Show me a
me
good
your
time,
weapon.
Jack.
You deny your dick its purpose.
He
Accurate.
yearns to bathe
This
in the
is
hey, wait a second.
ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Fucking God.
I can hear the tears in Josh's eyes.
Yep.
Oh my God. So what are you going to say?
There are several other noble families that I am also looking for, ones that have eluded me as well. You know, besides the Slaughter, there's Benedict Calro and Cosma Forclair. Unless I missed a session in which you guys did something about either of those characters.
We did actually come across them and we decided to wish them a pleasant evening and continue on our way.
We found them
Yes.
and gave them rings of immortality and detected. You're like, we don't need these.
Anti-Annette
and Annette
rings.
would want them.
Of course.
So, Benedict Calro of Cold Point.
Hmm.
That's my Forclair of the Mermaid Wares.
That's right. I have a personal vendetta with these individuals. It just so happens that they also are supplying the Ifriti personally.
See,
Now, I myself, I'd like to pull out my mask as I put it on. Don't worry about this. Just a little show for you.
Mm-hmm.
I will swap to my other form. I don't know if you knew my family, but the High Guards were actually working on getting rid of the Afriti as well. However, all these families decided that it was not profitable.
Fortunately, that I could not get my fingers on.
I'm not sure if you knew my family or not. But it would be nice to have a reliable ally, one who despises the Afriti as much as I. And I have been in hiding for a very long time.
I would imagine it would be nice to no longer have to hide such things.
I'm sure you are aware of the individuals known as the Crushing Tide, as well as the Shadow Grove that has been harassing the city. Both work for me now.
You managed to get both those problems under your reins.
I did. And not only that, I've had them meet with each other, and they agree to help each other. They're not sure whether they'll always get along in the future, but they understand that they have one big problem now, and that is the Afriti and the shards of the meteor.
It seems that you have wedged yourself quite nicely in the middle of this war.
I've orchestrated this war.
See a smile creep onto his face. I thank you for your dedication.
I am nothing if not persistent.
I have not had a trustworthy house in a very long time within the various guilds that I oversee. Obviously, this one has become quite beneficial. It seems that the glorious work that I brought together for many of the people to be living peacefully has come to full fruition. I will seek out many of these names, especially Stormfront. See if I cannot get my hand down as well. The others are currently in transit. Cosmo Fauclair will be on her ship at this time, traversing on the various harbors on the western coast. Benedict Calrow has retreated to one of his mines, deep into the Underdark. You might have trouble finding them.
Then I'll need to create disruption in their business so that they have to come fix it personally.
In this matter, I know the city has wronged you in the past. But perhaps I might fix part of that.
And how do you propose that?
It may not be on the Falklands of your but perhaps a reinstatement of status in a way. I would like you to become my master of secrets for still time.
An alluring proposition. But with the downfall of the Ifriti, I was aiming a little higher, as recompense for their crimes against my family.
Seeking to be within the council.
Well, I think it's time for a new governor of this city.
Very large smile at that point. He's still very tired, old frame of his body, but he still relaxes back in his chair for a moment. If we succeed, and I'm not dismayed, I would gladly turn over Stilltide and entrust it to you.
That's all I needed to hear. And I will not abuse that power either. I only do horrible things because I have to get rid of the Afriti. For what they do every day is far worse.
Too true.
This question may seem a bit odd, but do you have any knowledge of devils, by the way? Because, and I'll pull out a list that we got from Juditha, which has many names on it. And I will show it to him.
You'll see him very much adjust his glasses, kind of looking. Some of these are known, tried myself backwards.
Remember that my family was considered traitors by the Afriti. My father and my mother's name is on this list. And as I recall, it has something to do with their souls being offered up to a devil.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Insight. Heroic inspiration, insight.
Do it up.
Jesus Christ! Copy that roll. Once per session.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
I really wanted the third 3.
I really wanted it to for some reason.
I cast Silvery Barbs.
No.
No.
Goes down to a 3 somehow.
I cast Wish. It's a 3.
No.
Hauntingly, you see a sense of recognition on Whistletop's face. As much as he's tried to be dismissive of the names, it's like he had full remembrance of the deal for these ones. traded.
The look on your face betrays what you know, and you had better start talking.
Oh my god. It's Wembley.
Look on all fours sprinting into traffic.
Are you bullying the nice elf man?
Yes. Sort of.
Okay.
Are you having sex with a nice elf man?
Yeah, whether he likes it or not.
No, no!
Damn straight.
Prepare for Timothy Chalamet.
Avast ye scallywag.
I had to write off on some of those. It's not in my ingredients, but that was at the time when the Afridi were still threatening war.
You're the perfect person to ask about this. And is there any potential for bringing them back?
No. I would imagine if they could be contractually found. Is that your
Contractually found.
Is that your request that I find their contract?
And in your great archives, would you be able to find such a thing?
In time.
Then I would ask that you work on finding that. Some of these could be great allies in the times to come.
These can't be salvaged then.
I understand that you probably can't promise anything. But consider it a way to pay for your own sins.
I'm sure I have many years of that ahead of me anyway.
Well, then now's the time to start correcting that. Have you any way to contact me, should you find anything out?
I have ways.
Good. Then I expect that if you have any information or come across anything, you will speak to me. And I, in turn, will let you know when more of my operations are going ahead.
Expected. I'll
I
try
wouldn't
to.
dare let you miss out on the excitement that is the downfall of the Afridi. You've waited long enough.
Give me enough advance, I will try to send them straight into your room.
Perfect. Now, I have people who are waiting for me.
Don't forget your face.
I never do. You get used to living 100 different lives.
All too familiar.
And I'm... Goodbye.
Right. And if you need anything else, let me know. I can definitely escort you to the gate.
Ah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, hey, Annette. We were eavesdropping through the door the whole time.
Yeah, we hadn't actually left.
I cast mass suggestion. Go to the river and go for a swim for 12 hours.
Yes, my lord.
See how long,
Is that even a
see how long you
reasonable
can hold your
suggestion?
breath.
Well, I mean,
Mass suggestion anything.
no, but I mean, doesn't it have to be like a reasonable course of action that would lead to harming you? Swimming for 12 hours, you get a cramp.
No one ever said you had to
It's-
swim
it's
for
like-
12 straight hours, just 12 hours.
Yeah, that breaks.
Okay,
It's fine.
hours.
Yeah, okay, that's reasonable.
No!
When Wembley is fighter levels, he's immune.
Breaks your leg.
Chase that ball into the empty street, Brimley. Oh, okay.
Truck.
Truck. Isekai truck. You wake up in the
Yep.
real world. No, no.
The first front license plate is Drachma. The back license plate balls.
Truck. Motherfucker.
You wake up in a parallel dimension after being hit by the truck, but to be hit by the same truck to get to a Isekai universe. You must go find that truck and let it run you in this parallel universe.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the parallel. Sir, wake up! Wake up! You've been dead!
Hey, what's that? Has that always been there?
I mean, I believe that was added by us.
Oh,
Or is
wait, someone mentioned it earlier that there was like a tunnel here.
It was the
Well,
Yeah,
supposed
I
exit
remember-
point for the Afridi.
I remember finding where all the ley lines connected.
Oh, God.
On the map.
No,
I'm pretty
this
sure
is.
this was where we thought the Afridi came from to get to the road over here.
Oh yeah. The fire giants or something like that, right?
Oh yeah, the fire giant's not Afridi.
Yeah, they had a secret tunnel.
Same day.
Oh, okay.
Secret tunnel.
That was from the salamander maps.
Yep.
That's our new app, Salamander Maps.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't a trap. That was actually very enlightening.
That was extremely helpful. Yes.
It's strange to find allies in such high places.
Yeah, who would have thought
Feels
one
like
of the
we've got the
powerful
tools
men
we
in
need to
Silk
get
Road.
where we're going.
I really hope he doesn't try to reconstruct that.
It proceeds to immediately reconstruct you. No!
Oh, he shouldn't.
I don't know. I like him.
Of all the elves I've met, he's the least crazy.
I think he's the only elf I've met.
How many elves
Haven't
have
you
you
met-
met?
Does Lady Ilmaro count?
Technically.
Yeah,
Sure.
she's an elf.
Then too.
What about that elf that you have imprisoned on the dim spire?
That's a skeleton. That doesn't count.
Ah, he doesn't. If you don't have the pointy ears anymore, you don't count as an elf.
I don't know. It's like he's probably been a skeleton longer than he was at this point. So what point does it really like, override it?
True.
I guess then again, isn't he just a skeletal?
Skelf.
Skelf on the shelf.
Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, are we gonna fight the cult of the meteor now? Like tomorrow?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, so...
We need to do Lucille's thing.
Yes, phase stall, figure out a way to get there quickly, and then teleport back with Pins's teleportation circle. And then tank.
Hypothetically, yes.
Alright.
I prefer the ways of subtlety, but I guess tank, sure.
Well, our car probably wouldn't be able to survive a single attack in the Siltwaste. It nearly exploded during several conventional trips.
Do you think we'd be able to hire an airship again?
I think we could.
To face stall or to Siltwaste?
Let's have a look.
Face stall. I mean, they
That's
don't have
worth
the
looking
land.
into.
It's
Yeah, we can just jump off the side again. That works fine.
Is Faystall actually like a proper city, or is that a Fey city? What is that? I've never been there before. You should know, Wembley. You're more travelled than I.
Have I been there? Like, actually in the city?
Actually, within the city, no. No one's been inside the city of
Yeah.
Faystall for hundreds of years now. The
Yeah,
fact
I was only involved in fighting them on the outskirts to keep them from getting any further out.
Why are the Fey isolated over there, or why was there a big fight again?
you would know full well that their plant vegetation and everything is unnatural to this world, and that there's also bleeding over with Feywild in an unnatural form.
In case you weren't aware, the Feywild is a different realm. None of that is supposed to be on this realm. So it's sort of bleeding over and corrupting everything in a very pretty manner.
So, what, do they want to take over this realm, or do they want to go home? What's the deal?
I don't think they want to... I mean, I don't know, maybe. Regardless, it shouldn't happen.
Well, regardless, we have to go there.
Indeed.
I
I
wonder
think
if
we'll
it
be
was-
hard-pressed to find a boat willing to take us.
No, I wonder if it was more normal over there before this country exploded.
Probably.
I have no idea.
Regardless of that, we can just get a boat again. Well, the last time we did just convert the land we got. An actual boat's probably a lot more expensive.
Oh, man, shit.
Lucille, do you have a line of communication with them in any way? A sending stone or something?
Not really.
Okay,
The
okay.
lady came to me in a dream last time.
Well, if that happens again,
Prophetic dream, or-
can you ask her some questions?
I'll do my best.
What are they
What
gonna do?
kind of
Ask for
questions
fucking
are you after?
directions?
Just like, what's a convenient way to get there, and why are they trying to spread all over the land?
Because if we
We
just
can
got,
ask these once we get there, of course.
if we just got like an airship to go like towards Gondor, but just take a turn, we could just jump off here. Actually, that's still a pretty long distance to walk. That's several hundred miles through the silt wastes.
That being said, let's see. There is actual air traffic from Gondor to other cities, right?
Yes.
And we were
Okay.
taking an airship doing this.
And none of them ever go up to Faystall, naturally, because the city's locked off.
And there's no other real civilized
But-
locations.
Are these all abandoned?
For the other major, well, what was Elvish cities, theoretically they're abandoned.
Okay, so we think they're.
So they're full of undead.
Got it.
Possibly.
Okay.
They have the worst thing ever, the most pretentious thing ever. Undead elves. They're even.
So let's say that we do go to Faystall. Will they attack us on sight, or will they just tell us to bugger off?
Oh no, they're expecting us. We have,
Expecting us.
you know, Lucille. Right?
I mean, she did ask me to come. I would
I'm gonna
hope
come.
they're expecting us.
Let's assume that
expecting-
comes with a permission of blessing.
Yeah, let's assume that it also means the rest of us can come.
Do not come.
Well, I'm not letting her go in there by herself.
Look, I wouldn't
She
mind
wanna-
going
does
to
seem to
Gondor.
at least expect Wembley.
I mean, I wanted to talk to
Wink.
her anyways about something very specific, so.
Look, I wouldn't mind heading to Gondor first as a stop-off point before heading to Faystall. I need to check on my shop front there.
You own a store in Gondor?
Yes, I also own one here.
You know what? At this point, I'm not surprised by that.
Personally, I would like to go to Cloud Shore, and maybe we could find a boat or something. And I would like to talk to this guy.
What? He's got a nice hat. I think you've got a point. Who drew the fucking hat? Is it Nick?
It's mine. That hat's been there for like 6
Oh, yeah.
Fucking good. I like it.
That's a very powerful hat.
It makes him look like quite the distinguished gentleman.
Look, I wouldn't mind being able to mediate with them through trade, if that's even a possibility. And, you know, that's not, regardless, offering them something so they don't kill us potentially for invading their territory is also nice.
I'm sure they won't kill us, probably.
They're Fae. We have no idea.
Trickery is kind of their thing.
And they did also try to kill you many, many years ago, didn't they, Wembley?
He just...
Oh, yeah.
Is it safe to say that they potentially could remember you? You're still
They-
alive? Some of them could still be alive?
They absolutely do remember me. I remember them.
Could that make things problematic?
And they'll do well to remember to behave.
Morris Wembley will smack them.
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but we can't speak about the concern as
Yeah.
part of that.
It can't be mentioned. We're not even allowed to say they were, like, on our side. Can't take a look around.
That is why I've been specifically thinking in my head, like, can I say? No.
Maybe I should ask if Saren can be included in that when we talk to her.
Yeah, when we get there, let's do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
also, if I recall, we're allowed to talk out with each other, just not anybody else, right?
I don't recall the contract, quite honestly. It was a very long time ago.
You would be correct. You could discuss it with each other, but not anyone outside the contract.
Nobody new is allowed to learn about what happened.
Yeah, the Fae thing. The Fae thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
So hypothetically, we actually, I don't know, does Lucille count as a new person?
No.
Ugh.
Turn order! Turn order! Oh god!
Oh my god!
The contract burns in front of us as we almost kill each other now.
If Lucille remembers the contract, then I think she counts.
Yeah, she still counts because she was, even though it's not spiritually originally her, she was still part of the contract initially.
Technically, they were 50% of the entity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's still part of the original contract.
I feel like more like
That means she
40
gets-
to 45.
She gets 50% of the protections, so Lady Ilmar gets like a really grainy, laggy vision of Lucille. when she tries to destroy.
like footage from the Mars rover.
Yeah. There's like a day or two delay, so she sends goons after us, and we're just not there.
Where the fuck are they?
God damn it!
It's fucking orbs on the fritz again.
So anyways, let's go see what kind of airships we have. We can just get one. Sure, probably. Maybe convince a boat person to take us most of the way, then we can just figure out some way to get to shore.
Maybe we can catch a ride on the Snee Snurpin.
Sneeze snurping.
What's that sneeze stripping, right?
What about the snore?
Oh.
The bigger one.
Alright, look. I could potentially get us an airship straight there. Potentially.
Are you going to steal it?
No, I don't need to steal it, just bribe a few people.
Hey, bribery, can we just pay somebody?
That is bribery.
No, it isn't.
Well, if they think they're not going to get their ship back,
Bribery implies a crime.
If
Yes.
they think they're not going to get their ship back, isn't that more like blackmail?
I mean, I could do that too.
That does feel like more of a threat than like a.
First of all, let's go see if there is an airship going in that direction.
Yeah, but look,
Let's go to the
money
airport.
first,
Let's
then
go to the
maybe-
airport!
Maybe you can try threats after.
That's why I was going to use bribery first.
Why are we bribing anybody?
You did describe bribery as threatening to take their to make them not have an airship anymore.
Me when I
No,
step
no,
out
no,
of the
no,
dark.
that's
a bit more than bribery,
isn't
isn't it?
it?
You kind of
I'm
cut me off before I
driving
finished
for-
my sentence on that one. I was going to say, if they think they're not going to get their ship back if we're going to face stall, then they may not be willing to part with the ship. But bribery usually works without asking for more details.
Well, I mean, that did involve the concession that we can just jump off and feather fall down, right?
Yeah,
Ah.
that was
They
implied.
don't need to land.
Surely they aren't going to shoot the ship down in the 2 minutes it's over their territory.
Look, I would rather
Worst
be
case,
prepared.
they can just drop us in this dry patch right next to coastal territory.
Look, like I said, I would rather be prepared for the worst than think of the most positive possible outcome and then be horribly disappointed. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised when things go better than expected.
Well, let's see if we can find someone to take us.
Again, I'll try to work on that if we can't.
Well, we can worry about details afterwards.
Yes, let's go to the airport.
What the hell is an airport?
How many people are you going are going on the blimp? 12, please.
12, please.
Oh, Prim.
So, going up towards the airships and seeking passage. Well, I guess the best question is, like, who do you feel like you would go to assess to? More the mainline freighters who are transporting goods that you've used in the past, or other people who look like they have taken jobs maybe previously for escorting nobles or other, quick, slick ships that have definitely not crashed in the past because somebody bombed them because you were part.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
I mean, speed is better. Speed is life.
Yeah, would like to do this quickly.
Especially on the initial approach, you see there is quite a number of dwarves mixed in with the crowd of what seems to be tinkering gnomes, a couple of kobolds here and there. Especially for the main smaller ship that seems fairly quick. What seems to be one of the first mates, a more blinkier looking dwarf. It's kind of eerie. Fairly skinny. Still, it looks like he's probably spent a lot of time on the ship because he's still fit, but it's still almost like that Gangos look. As you make your approach, oh. Welcome to the Zipper. Heading out early or assessing a place to scout out?
I'm looking to go in the Cloudshore Faystall direction.
That is fucking funny. You're sightseeing then?
Oh, bit of business, bit of pleasure. So you up for it?
You really going to Faystall?
Just in that direction. You can drop us off at Cloudshore.
Oh, so you're going to Cloudshore then? Alright. That's more reasonable. That's a lot more reasonable.
I mean, if you're comfortable swinging over Faystall, I wouldn't mind a look.
Wait, I thought weren't we going?
His socket finally comes back online.
Lean over to socket. I think he's trying to barter.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
Let him figure it out.
His technique is interesting, but I wish to see how it ends.
So you're paying me to go to Cloudshore, but you want me to swing wide scenic route close to face up.
If you could be so kind, make it worth your while. That is the loudest typing I've ever heard.
Jeez.
He's calculating the price.
It's a big blocky calculator.
Yeah.
Wow, I'll have to filter on you guys to like show the mechanical keyboard.
So, you're all coming along.
Yep.
Yeah, me and my gang.
Mm-hmm. And
You wouldn't need to take us back. One way.
just one way. Alright. Going near Facetal, though, is probably going to cost you double because that's still not really a safe area.
That is true.
Yeah, see, you already know the assessment. That place is...
What do you think, gang? Is the double alright for a quick look?
Well, what's base price before we start talking about double?
Well, you
That's
see...
true. Double might be too much. What's the base price?
Yeah,
Just a cloud truck.
Yeah, you know, base price is easily 400 a person.
400 per person, Jesus.
Well, Wembley's half a person. Socket's not a person.
Is Lucille a person?
I am now.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately.
Damn!
Yeah, unfortunately, because I have exactly just below 400 gold.
A few weeks ago, you
I
were
also
2.5 people.
I mean, you can roll an insight if you like. It's just talking about...
I mean, we did just be like, hey, you wanna go swing over Facetal? Sounds like fun, right?
Inside. Yeah, they're trustworthy.
Yeah, that's the real price.
What if?
It's definitely the real
I
price.
agree with Annette, but this seems like the most reputable businessman we've come across.
Lucy,
31?
Let me see what I think of his business practice.
Wembley and Lucy. Oh my god!
Wow.
I think he's ripping us off.
Theo comes and looks over at Annette. And Saga's like, I wish I could be as smart as them one day.
Oh my
Add an extra one for no reason. I was just kind of hoping it would also roll a 5. So,
so, and then Socket, like, you're not really, interested in airship prices. You don't really fuck with that too much, especially for the history of what you've done. Lucille, Azure, as well as Webley, in the various past travels and other iterations, especially as well as dealing with some of Dimspire, especially on the Dimspire trade. You know that is horseshit. Especially for a scenic route, it's probably like 25 gold ahead. This man is so much bullshit trying to pull a fast one.
I want to look at Wembley and go, back in my day, this used to cost like 25 gold each.
Back in my day.
I'm sure inflation has done a little bit, but yeah, it's a bit horseshit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot.
400 to 800, that's the price I'd expect if you got us there this afternoon. Is your ship that fast?
We joke.
It sounds like these gentlemen are trying to partake in illegal business practices. My cousin on the council may have to hear about this, which they will shut down their business if they are not willing to participate in legal practices of the transportation of individuals.
Oh, surely it doesn't need to come to that.
Sure.
Look, what do you gentlemen say?
Go and roll me intimidation.
It's not as good as it could be.
Like, you're my cousins with our councilman.
Councilman, right. Well, we don't like getting reported, because that makes it fucking heavy at paperwork at the port. He'll look at you like, really just going one way over
One
face
way.
stuff.
Just the one way.
Way back. You don't need to pick us up or anything.
I will give you 20 platinum right now if you take us over land at Facedoll and stop asking questions. Doesn't have to be over the city, just over solid ground.
Well, you know, guess we can get moving today then, as he kind of holds a hand out.
I pull out my coin pouch and give him 20 platinum.
He, looks it over, pockets it immediately. Welcome aboard the Zipper.
I'll look over to Annette for a moment. Hey, you were right.
Told you. That's why I do things my way.
I still feel like that doesn't technically fit the qualifications.
Bribery always works.
That
All
was a
right, we got
robbery.
everything we need. Annette, did you need to go talk to your shop front? You do that?
Look, if I wanted to talk to my shopfront, I would have gotten my own airship to take my own goods to Facedoll.
Oh, okay.
But I felt like seeing what you guys wanted to do.
Apparently we're leaving soon.
Apparently.
I'm good to go. I've got all my things.
Did we already get the circle destination from Mr. Pin?
From
Pin's
Mr.
whistle.
Whistle.
Yes, he would have given
No,
that on
Mr.
your way
Pin.
out.
Okay, good. Alright, well then. No, I don't have anything I need.
No, nothing I can do. I don't have the time for it, so let's just go.
Yeah, there's one thing I need to get. We might fucking cape back.
Oh, right.
Once again, we're back on an airship. Hopefully this one doesn't get terroristed.
No.
Alright, I got
Is
the...
our record now for ones blown up or destroyed or otherwise incapacitated while we're on it.
Look, I'm a good terrorist.
I swear.
Surely.
I mean, the fact that we showed up and it's leaving like right now doesn't give the terrorists a chance to get on board. So unless
yeah.
we're really unlucky and these
We're
guys
bringing
already
her.
hit us,
It's Annette. She's right there.
We're bringing the terrorist.
You know,
Just
really
keep an eye on her.
and that's
You
afraid
don't
of
sleep.
fire.
You don't need to worry about it.
All right, I have a pitch. We need to
Huh?
band together to buy magical manacles, and we just tie a net to socket.
Well,
True, yeah. Make a net into a backpack.
Wow, you like that so much you want to tie her to you
Damn.
forever?
That's
That, like,
crazy inappropriate.
Like a wedding?
Marriage?
Interesting.
Jump.
Interesting.
Interesting. Anyway, let's get this show on the road.
Alright. As the various dwarfs and
Wins.
kobolds kind of quickly take off the mooring lines, the zipper for those who are welcome on board deck are allowed to enjoy the rooms and spaces that have been allocated previously to obviously other guests and such, welcoming you to the airship itself. We'll be heading over the various ash storms and more directly to Facedoll.
Yes, then we take control of the helm once we're close, so we fly directly over the city.
And then we throw bombs off the side.
No, we commit a terrorist attack from the Zeppelin before jumping. So they get shot down.
Wembley's making sure to pay for the other two passengers. Alright, so for... especially since you're opening, 9.5 days traveling towards Facedoll. Is there anything you would like to do, train or other, as you are up in the air, safe, away from most harm?
Just to gamble with the crew. Luck training.
Yeah, I don't think I can continue my training.
What's
I'd like
the
to do my
feat
durable
out?
training in the dark hull of the ship.
Durable.
I do constitution resistance training by drinking alcohol for 12 straight days.
What's the con save feat called? Resilient?
Yeah, resilient. Resilient
Yeah.
is for any saving to be taken multiple times.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
doing resilient dex.
How do I train
Resilient
resilient?
Dex is also what I have.
How do I train resilient constitution? Do I just
Drinking
have
alcohol,
to-
baby.
Drinking alcohol, eating not so amicable
Eat
foods.
poison.
Microdosing poison to build up.
Smoking weed, just really wrecking your body.
Well, weed doesn't do anything to you, but yeah.
Ah, but fantasy weed.
Yeah, what about
True.
what about
This-
halfling pipe weed?
This is black tar weed because of the ashlands, scorching.
Black tar weed?
Sorry, Socket. Tolerance only made you able to get drunk, not high.
That's true.
This is the worst thing ever.
Doesn't believe in the god.
The worst timeline when you realize you weren't allowed to smoke weed.
How many days?
9.5.
Oh, I forgot I was training deception. I'm
oh
gonna
my
practice
God.
lying to people.
Does the half round up?
Yes, I would allow the half to round
Hey
up.
Wembley, you're
All
looking really tall today.
So effectively 10 days of training.
Why, thank you. Hey, I know what you're doing.
Hell yeah, deception training easy.
Bayless would have let me get high. You're so right.
Daedalus, yeah. Oh, great.
I will also
Oh,
do
the way we
my best
zoomed
not
across
to
the
draw
map.
my weapon at all.
Never drawing your weapon.
Yeah,
Alright.
much as possible.
So, with that, Lucille's doing training. Socket, you're doing training and focusing on your weapon. Wembley, you're doing the resilient con training. Saren,
No,
oh,
gambling.
gambling. That's it. My bad.
Yep.
Saren, you are
Mage Slayer.
mage.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
I need to train on you, Azur. Come here.
It's not as good as it used to be, but it does just give you legendary resistance.
I was gonna say, what do you mean not as good as it used to be? It gives you a free.
You don't
legendary
get a
save.
free attack.
Yeah, but the legendary save is.
That was
Yeah.
hardly ever used. You will use that legendary resistance.
Yeah.
I used
That was hardly
I
ever used.
that attack.
Bill literally saved the entire universe.
Yeah, but it's used sometimes, but it's not like an every fight thing. Sometimes you just don't get close enough.
True.
Yes, but like I said, the legendary resistance is good, but I'm sad they removed the fun part.
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
help me when I got gangbanged by like 6 liches that all went, "Hold pass on him!"
What fucking...
Don't let him move!
Oh,
Dear God, don't let him.
move."
Okay, actually, can I train Warcaster? That sounds like something I would actually use.
To counter my Mage Slayer disadvantage.
Yep.
Yes.
I assume I can just practice casting
elaborate
under
game of
adverse
chess.
conditions.
Oh,
We know
dear.
we can train with each other because you try to interrupt
Yeah.
my spellcast.
Oh my god.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense.
The fucking
Josh.
mental gymnastics that I'm hearing
You're
right
like-
now.
You're like
What do you mean
casting
mental
spells, and I'm like
gymnastics?
poking you in the eye, and you're like trying to dodge.
Yeah, it's like
Josh,
I'm trying to
I-
cast under adverse conditions and he's trying to prevent me from casting. That makes sense.
So I remember when we first started this campaign, I was trying to learn how to lockpick, and I did that for a while, but nothing ever came of it. I will try to continue this endeavor.
He's getting back into it.
He's doing it. He's really doing it.
Remembered.
I've gotten this far without needing to pick locks. Because I
Can you
bypassed
imagine
them
if
all
the
together.
airship just had no locks on it?
Like, fuck!
Yeah, we don't.
Did
we
you
don't
buy
believe in
a lock in it? Did you come
No.
prepared?
No, I didn't think about that.
It's like my character in Chronicles and Dark Days Ahead. Train lockpicking. Lockpick the same lock for the next 9 hours to become a
Well, now
master.
I'm master of lockpicking.
Like, I've picked this lock for 10 hours. Can I stop? No.
But don't worry, for the first 1 hour of short rest, I will musician and give myself heroic inspiration. I'll give Saren heroic inspiration. And
You can do
Wembley and Lucille.
every single short rest.
Hell yeah.
And long rest.
And the long.
Don't worry, when we reach level 12... Wait, I don't actually remember what we get.
Right now.
5?
I will.
Wait, are we level
That's
12?
13.
No.
Well, 15.
What? No.
Level 13 is plus 5.
Me when the competition
I'll use
is
I'll use my
gaslighting.
inspiration every short rest to try and increase my relationship level with each character in like a
But I
rotating
didn't give it to
pattern.
you.
We aren't important enough to
Go
get
around like,
inspiration.
hey, what's up?
What's up?
I hope Annette can cast Featherfall.
It was good, homie.
I'll cast Levitate, that's fine.
Dispel magic.
No! I dispel magic you as well on the way down.
I mean, you're acting like that's gonna kill me. I have a headband that literally lets me fly.
Well, then I'll also cast Fly, and I'll stay right the fuck away from you.
Dispel magic.
No!
I cast Dispel magic just as many times as you can do all of this.
The fucking
Dispel magic.
clown circle.
I counter spell you with sleep.
I just stay outside of your range. Like, you're falling. I don't have to be near you.
Sorry, I'll wait till I'm closer to the ground, then I'll cast Fly.
See, I don't think you can cancel out your momentum like that. I feel like you can still just smash into the ground.
Nah.
Collides with the ground at Mach 10.
I'll get you one day, Spider-Man. In the world of Wizard v Wizard battles, the winner is the one who dispels
You
the
can
harm.
cast Fly the longest.
The party ship is over face door, therefore jump.
Jump.
Yeah.
Might as well jump.
As you're going to jump, the fucking captain of the zipper is like, I'm never gonna fucking ask. If you ever in the fucking port again, 200 put, I'll keep dropping you off on this weird kind of shit.
This might be a one-time visit, but we'll keep you in mind.
There's your door in the
It was
business.
funny, but
Bye.
sure.
I'd like to go up to give him like a hug and be like, "You are the best captain that we've ever had," and then I'm gonna steal his coin.
I was about to say he pats his wallet instinctively. I know this trick. Do it at disadvantage. You might.
Disadvantage.
I got much
I don't
lower.
think you can roll much more.
No, I was trying, but no, you definitely snatch his fucking his coin.
20 plat back.
Yep, you get the 20 platinum.
Wow, free ride.
He's like, wait, I know this trick. Oh, that's my wallet. Wait, no, that
Wait,
isn't my wallet.
wait, and then they're already jumping. You fucking cunt!
Might as well jump.
Audi 9000.
Bye.
Bye. As you're coming to land down in Daystall.
We land, and I will toss the coin purse to Lucille.
You didn't.
They didn't deserve it.
I can't fuck it. Oh. This
what I
is
thought it'd be.
payback.
What's wrong?
What are they going to do? Come down here and get it?
I hate being viciously thrown into the Feywild. Oh, shit.
Welcome.
Just the 6 of us. Draw my sword immediately.
I'll put that away.
Look, if we've been
Sure.
invited here, Lucille, but us, just by proxy, then we should have nothing to worry about. So don't try to antagonize them by pulling out your gigantic weapon. Let's wait until they threaten us first,
That's what she
shall we?
said. Fine.
Based on where we came down, what direction do we need to go in?
Roll me a survival. As
I will be-
I couldn't have perceived the city while we were falling.
everything does not seem where it's supposed to be. As you look around, you realize that the very obvious city/castle is now no longer in sight.
It do be
God
Fey
damn it.
bullshit.
You've got this, Lucille. You've had dreams of this, almost prophetic, I would say, as if someone is luring you here. So clearly tune into that sense, and we'll have no problems finding our way. I give you bardic inspiration.
I would like to assist as I have proficiency in survival.
Maybe you should be leading the way then.
No. This is your quest. It's your time to shine.
Not good.
I'm proficient. I didn't say I was good.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll change your mind after you let me lead for a little bit.
You're not even good for leading. Oh my goodness.
Add a d10.
It's not the worst.
Hang on, D10
It's an average. Okay.
Yeah, 20.
There you go.
That's
plus
good.
my D6.
See, there you
Yeah.
go.
Fine.
I'm fine
Calling
with
yourself
that.
not a leader after
The,
you use
the
all your
knowledge from a
crutches?
past life more than makes up for the difference in.
The DC was a 30.
That would be such a dick move.
He's wishing
Damn
he
it, if
changed
only
it.
I
He
was a
can't change
fighter.
the script now.
Nah, it just gets better.
We make it. We make it in one.
Right. Okay, just hold your breath.
Turns around, we've already killed the boss.
I can hold my breath forever. I don't need to breathe.
Yeah,
I
Josh,
also
I'm,
don't need to breathe.
I'm keeping my helmet on. It's supposed to filter ash, but you know it might help.
Jungles of Lamb.
Hey, fellow Earth bros, you want to just tunnel into the Earth?
I don't know about that.
I
I'm
feel
not
like that
gonna
almost
leave
works.
behind the fleshies that can't.
Just tunnel into the Earth.
Become one with the mold.
I don't trust the below ground any more than the above ground, so
Wait a
So
second.
no.
Certainly do.
Socket and Azure don't need to breathe, but Wembley needs to breathe, which means you can only Earth glide for as long as you can hold
Oh,
his breath.
no,
Earth
it
glide
gives
is
But
me
that's
the
like
able to breathe.
several minutes.
It gives you breath?
Yep.
yeah, it gives us breath.
Oh my god.
Well, otherwise it'd be useless for most people. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
most things need to breathe.
Well, most things that Earth glide are fucking rocks.
that
Yeah.
don't breathe.
They might breathe through like the rock pores.
Rock force.
Bullshit.
You don't know.
Some nonsense.
There's latent oxygen in the very ground itself, and I eat that oxygen and get tangled in the roots of every tree I go past.
Oh.
Does Lucille say that out loud? Keep an eye out for the Nowhere King.
No, I was making a joke about the music Josh was using.
Central World.
I couldn't.
No.
Is that in the world? That's a terrifying question.
What? You know,
It's just somewhere.
the Nowhere King?
Did we? I mean, we heard this song, right? We heard this song last session, in character.
Yeah.
I don't remember when. Under what context?
Why were we all watching Centaur World?
So, would someone like to roll me a D100 as you're progressing?
Me.
Oh man, it's Rozzie's mission.
Yeah, I was
Rosie
gonna
should
say
be
I'm leading the way. I should do the
Alright,
first
Rozzy,
one.
go it. Do it.
Hit me with that.
A 3.
Oh
Three.
my god.
That's so good.
A random
Oh
trader appears.
my-
Lava worms!
Oh, and I have a saddle.
Oh
Not
my god.
this again.
How was
I'm
your
gonna
lost
kill
Timothy Chalamet
you
character?
and then myself.
Oh.
Alright. As you're walking along, hear the various trees and plants having a conversation.
Shut up.
Holy Wembley, Wembley.
That's crazy.
They are whispering various things. At the same time, you hear them ecstatically stamping. Oh, Wembley's actually here. He's arrived. You think he's gonna bring his entire party? No, I don't think so. Not since his kid arrived here one time. You think he knows? No, I don't think he was ever told.
Shut up.
Like his inner old man yelling at people to shut up.
Get off my lawn!
Damn
Oh,
trees
come
and
on,
plants
it's
shouldn't be
bad.
talking.
Is Wembley the only one who can hear this?
Wouldn't that be something?
That would be some funny as shit. I should have gone. No. But you would have heard the mention of the name of Stelna.
Stole my balls.
Some of these.
Stella. Please.
Stole my balls.
But apparently it sounds like one of Wembley's kids have come.
I don't believe that for a second. Can I insight check a tree?
The bark looks like it's lying.
Please do. It is a very hard DC.
Well, I'm a very hard fighter.
I gave Wembley heroic inspiration as well.
You're gonna come.
Yeah, I'll use every dice I have available.
Jesus Christ. You didn't roll good on either of those dice. And you got a fucking
What the fuck?
you got like a 27.
You're a
Fighters are
bad
just built
person.
different.
These trees are telling the truth. Apparently, your daughter has come through here at one point.
Which?
But which one?
Stelma.
Still,
Right.
you know, Triss is back home, where you
Yeah,
had the farm.
Stelna's unaccounted for. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I believe Socket stepped into a fairy circle and fucking vanished forever.
He turned into a mushroom
He's gone.
forever.
Socket, would you like
He
to roll me a
wasn't much
D100? As you just walk through the fairy ring.
He wasn't a very fun
Oh, is that
guy.
real? I thought we were all.
No, I'm
working.
fucking. I'm fucking. I just wanted to fuck with you.
Do it,
I
let's
wanted
see
to
what
give you a
happens.
heart attack. I'm sorry.
Mushroom.
But as you were proceeding, you feel that you are getting closer to the city that you are aiming. It's at this point that you actually do start to see the shape of the city in the distance over some of the tree line. I need you to make another survival check.
Maybe I should do it this time. Why don't you help me?
Sure. I mean, I did so well last time.
With
All of the
Socket's
encouragement really
intuition.
helped.
Yeah, with Socket's intuitive ability to navigate the landscape and your spiritual guidance, Lucille will make it. Socket, don't bumble this up. You somehow get bardic inspiration.
I was about to question who gets the inspiration from that.
Throwing that points out at the end.
You do make excellent progress. You actually see the city getting closer.
We just have to go that way. Elves are stupid. You just walk towards what you want to go to.
Of course, that's how it works. Always.
Shit, I just remembered I wanted to ask Pin's Whistletop something else.
Let's go back.
That
Timer.
sucks.
Alright,
That
let's go
real,
to teleportation circle. Let's get out of here.
Tough.
It's fine. Look, they've prepared some teleportation circles for us.
Right, let's go.
I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna invent the new spell.
The DM
random
slapped me
teleportation
down like
circle.
a dog when I stepped in one of those.
Send you to any teleportation circle currently in existence.
At
random?
Random.
At random, yeah, that's the point. It's the Google surprise me button.
Google surprise. Oh, I forgot about that feature.
I'm feeling lucky.
I'm feeling
Any teleport into a treasure vault or into an abandoned mine shaft. The world is truly my oyster.
You take the teleportation
6,000
circle.
feet underneath the ocean level.
Yeah, you appear in an abandoned Warforged facility.
Oh no!
No! Oh god. So, Socket, would you like to keep the 82 or re-roll your D100 to approach this city?
No,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
first roll, best roll, right?
Alright.
Yeah,
Of course, you know.
for sure.
I mean, did you
you
give
can
me
go
a chance
higher.
to re-roll it because it's good, or are you trying to fuck me?
The choice is yours.
Can we get much higher?
I said I would stand by it.
Alright.
I'll stand by you.
I know it's a trap, but I'm gonna stand by it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk face forward into the trap because it's what Sokka would do.
Understandable. As you approach the city, you hear a sonorous whistle echo through the forest as even the plants and other pods close up for a moment, and you see multiple birds flocking into the air. Wembley,
Ah,
Oh.
this is horrifying.
Oh. Why?
As you see a swarm, a flocking span of starlings and nightingales and whirlwills descending down in what looks like a tidal wave.
Oh.
I need everyone to make me a DC 20 dexterity saving throw or be kidnapped by the flock to a random location.
Counterpoint, I'd like to sink into the floor.
Also to sink into the
No?
floor.
Dex saves.
Dex save
Well.
to get into the floor.
No, I
This
think
is
I'm
both-
about to be kidnapped. Anyways, it's been nice to know all of you.
Can we at least
20.
have advantage on the sink into the floor?
Nope.
Oh.
Lucille, you have heroic inspiration.
uh,
Saren, you have heroic inspiration.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, look, it wasn't much better.
Heroic inspiration? No.
I'm not going to use it because everyone else is going to get kidnapped anyway, so if I
All go to the
missing
same
with
place.
places, it makes no difference.
They stopped
I'm the
kidnapping
only
me. I'm
one.
just like, oh, hey, they've come to pick us up.
The only
Yeah, we're
one
gonna
who
get
is
taken
kidnapped.
to Facedoll, right?
oh, good.
Right.
It's gonna be me and Annette. Next session, I'm
Great.
gonna be carrying her.
The power team. You don't have to fucking carry me. I ain't a princess.
The same when you're not here.
It's true. When she T-poses and turns into a brick.
Yeah. It's like,
When I
fuck,
turn it up.
god damn it.
You see me blue screen halfway through my stride?
You just fall over into the moss. I have to pick you up before it starts eating you.
Sparking.
Oh, right.
Well, fuck.
It's at this point, as you see and Socket, that it's just the two of you. Wembley, Lucille, Azure, and Saren have vanished from your sight. A flock of feathers and pretty colors blinding you for a moment as you hear, well, if they scream or not, whether or not disappearing into a twittering crowd of birds and being
Bye-bye.
scattered somewhere in the forest.
I don't know why.
I wrestle my way out. No.
Yeah, I don't. I wasn't kidding about it, by the way. I legit like get picked up and just like, oh, take me to Lady Metha, won't you? She is expecting us.
With that, Lucille, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
We don't know. We don't know you.
Can I catch Wembley as he
As
falls?
yeah, I mean you can.
My persuasion.
I want to go running and try and catch Wembley.
Boy, Wembley, I'll catch you, and you throw me at Wembley to catch him.
Oh, perfect. Cool shit.
You know what? Once per. Damn it, it got
Oh.
worse.
I give my one spur to Lucille.
Sure.
Oh, all right.
I'm still adding my knowledge of the past. I was gonna roll it
Yeah.
regardless.
Fair.
How far away are you, Lucille?
Oh, we're out of view.
Yeah, you are.
Obviously
Yeah,
disappeared.
Yeah, we're
they've
getting kidnapped.
got completely blinded by the swarm. You cannot see them.
Nice.
If I
But
still
well,
like
now
had a
it's
turn
3
or
and
something,
3.
and I could see you guys, I'd just be dimension dooring off of these birds.
with that, you do see Wembley. You can run for him. Go ahead and roll me athletics DC 20. Just that run.
Can I rage?
Oh,
and
definitely.
Get advantage.
Yeah.
Because it's now something I can continue as a bonus action.
Yeah, there's no reason you can't rage as you see Wembley rock. Oh my god.
It was good.
Quarterback or fucking linebacker style.
It's on your side. Silvery bombs.
Wembley, you're approaching the ground. You see Socket, and he's running. He's diving for you.
Like a field goal.
With that, as you crash into Socket, you both only take half damage from this.
Oh, okay.
10 bludgeoning as you collide. God damn, that was a really good roll.
I'll take 5 then.
Yes. As you catch Wembley as he has freed himself. Saren and Azura, you find yourselves randomly placed in what seems to be, for you, Saren, a grove of trees that have various fruits, talking and tittering amongst each other that there's somebody new and different. They have fluffy ears. They've not seen someone like this before.
Fruit?
Then for you, Azure, parallel for favorite result.
Saying the business always high, baby.
Give it to.
Absolutely.
That's
Alright.
technically high.
They place you next to the lily pad pond on dry land instead of dumping you directly into the lily pad pond directly. It's at this point where you see various frogs and other gnomes and a few others relaxing, hanging out, and a couple of what seems to be nymphs or dryads. And they look a little bit shocked at your arrival. Are you alright?
Fine. God damn it.
Didn't duck fast enough?
No, I didn't. I did not. Anyways, which way is the city?
Oh, it's the way you want to walk.
I should have figured.
You sure you don't want a drink before you go?
Nope, I'm taking nothing from you. I'm gonna fly straight up.
Alright, be safe.
If I go up high enough, surely I can see the city.
Go up high enough, yeah. You do see over the tree canopy a little bit, even though it kind of is confounding, but you do see the city again. Start heading in that direction.
Hell yeah.
Sarah.
Hello.
Immediately one of the trees leans down to you. Are you hungry? Are you lost? You're new. You're not from here. Can we help you?
Which way did I come from?
Up.
I'm looking around.
We caught you in the vines before you got, whisked away too far. Those birds get hungry sometimes. I'm glad they didn't take you. They might have made a nest from your fur.
He's sort of just like ignoring them and trying to work out which direction he came from.
Go ahead and roll me a survival. You feel like southwestern direction, but that doesn't make sense. Feels confusing, but yeah. If you head back in the southwestern direction, that's where you had come from. Even though that would be past the city at this point.
It's gonna take one more look around for, like... Well, I guess I couldn't see the city from where we were before, but... Any landmark you can see in the sky.
So, as you look up into the sky, any landmark, any discerning symbol, for the location that you are in, with the trees and all that, you do see some sunlight. That's how you're able to recognize, especially if the direction you come from was southwest. So, any other discernible, like, landmarks, not so much. The trees kind of get annoying as you're trying to look at the sky. A lot of them fawning over new company, trying to offer different fruits and plants to you, and leaning over and getting in your way.
He's actually just gonna head straight west. Attempt to find the coast. I'm also gonna draw my sword and light it on fire.
Ah! Ah! That's so rude! Put that out!
And then he's just gonna march. And if there's, like, any brush in his way, he's gonna use his sword like a machete.
Oh.
And just cut through.
Bro.
Alrighty. He just starts slicing through, machete style. Some of the forest is starting to catch a little bit of fire at this point. As this is happening, Annette, Socket, and Wembley. What do you do as you look out and you can see that you're effectively not far from the gate? You see another woman approaching you.
I will take a few steps towards a person approaching, and as they get closer, I will give a curt bow.
Looks like she's saying, "Stop, go no further. Fuck you."
Yeah.
Exactly that, as she will call out. What are you doing in these lands? You have...
I am with the one called Lucille. They were summoned by, I guess, your master? Your lord? Queen?
Lady Metha, Queen of Night and Magic, some such.
However, your bird things have separated all of us now. I'm not sure where they've gone. Did they get taken to the castle?
I hope they haven't been eaten.
Well, regardless, we were expected.
I see.
Or at the very least, Lucille was.
Well, that would probably explain why they got angry and thought they could eat you. Nonetheless, these darlings are gone. If your friend has business, then where's your friend?
As I said, they got taken by the starlings, you called them?
Yes. Precious.
I do not know where they have gone from there. But they were determined to find this place, stating that the mistress had called them in a dream to come to this place. While I'm not entirely sure what their business is, they are our friend, and we were accompanying them here for their safety. We mean no harm to anyone. We just wish to know where our friend has gone. And once their business is concluded, we will leave as soon as possible. As I assume you would wish for that to happen.
Very well. As much as I don't want to let you in, it'd be better than getting yelled at for not letting in a guest that was already expected.
We will be on our greatest behavior.
Swear by it.
Yeah.
I swear that we will be on our greatest behavior. No trouble will come from us. This I swear.
Can't
See?
believe
I
you would
called for.
just say that.
Why? We're not going to cause trouble.
No, they might cause trouble, and then we'll be defenseless.
Well, then we'll just leave. Or try.
Alright then.
Well, I make no such promises.
In that case, for our own safety, would you swear that your kin will make no trouble with us? Then, no one can make trouble with anyone, correct?
Well, I do swear, so long as you have abstained from your arms and your compatriots do no harm. We will not harm you. My sisters will not attack you or do you injustice or harm.
See? This person seems rational and lovely.
They always do.
Yes. Regardless, we are guests here, so we should try to be on our best behavior.
Exactly.
Besides, this is a rare opportunity. I don't think anyone's actually been here in a very long time.
Oh no, I can't say any of them other than elves and maybe a few gnomes, but you would definitely be the first guests, human, stone, and yeah, and she kind of like gestures to Wembley.
No. Then I look at Wembley waiting for him to correct me because I'm being a piece of shit.
He's just frowning. He's in a very bad mood.
Regardless, we will follow your lead.
Alright then. With that, she will happily lead you towards the main gate.
I'd rather have Lady Ilmar's hospitality.
Wembley's not a gnome. What?
I'm not a gnome!
I'm not a gnome! I'm a goblin!
Oh!
Gnoblins.
Ah!
Yes, I will follow her.
What? She won't start leading her, and obviously, I've made no this one. With that, as this is all going on, you see, you find yourself being carried past the gates, past the walls. Everything is flickering by extraordinarily fast. Before you find yourself drawn into an absolutely beautiful and radiant court. It's a little upsetting at first, as it's something that you hadn't exactly imagine for Nita, especially looking at the forest surrounding. You would have pictured her court to be dark, somewhat more silenced. It's in this point where, as you are looking up, you see not one but 4 thrones. It's in this moment that she makes herself known, stepping away from one of the closest thrones as you see her appear. Oh, I'm glad you could make it.
I like pause for a moment, start to move into a soldier's bow, and then think twice of it and go for a more polite, formal curtsy. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please approach, Doctor. Now everyone gets tense, but the other of the court is not here.
The others?
Oh, yes. The seat 4 that came over when, well, Nora was snatched up so long ago.
I see. It would be remiss of me not to mention, but I don't seem to see any of my friends, although I'm certain several of them were also snatched up by those birds.
My deepest apologies, they probably got hungry.
Oh. Well, I should offer my own apologies then, because the birds will probably die if they try that.
Oh. Right. With that, see effectively her pull something from the side of her head. It looks almost like a decanter of water. But she will give one very light step to the edge of this tree and let it pour down. And it's at this point, as the forest is burning behind you, Sarah. You're making your way to the coast. You suddenly feel your legs lurch down, and you feel almost like it's earth gliding in this sense. But then you realize it's just the ground swallowing you like liquid without the sense of earth before you are very violently splashed out onto this tree trunk.
Okay, I'm gonna make a dex check to see if I drop my sword. Yep, I dropped my sword and it's no longer there.
Sorry. Hold on, I will get the rest.
Oh, hey, Saren.
Oh,
Rough landing.
I'm about to crash, aren't I?
What?
you're flying. How's that gonna?
She teleports me onto the ground and I'm going at full speed. I'm just smash into the wall.
With that, she manipulates the pull again. There is a ripple as you're It's almost like hitting a curtain, but it feels almost disturbing, like a soft velvet that wipes over you as if you were quickly to run through a waterfall. And you very quickly bump out and go to crash into Saren at full speed. Saren, make another dex save.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bruh.
Cool.
Poor Saren.
It probably hurts her more than me. I'm the one wearing plate mail.
As you
I am just
both
wearing a t-shirt.
both take
robe.
22 bludgeoning damage as they go full collision into each other.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh.
I do like a push-up. I stand back up again. I quickly grab my sword and put it on my back. And then just stand to the side.
It's at this point, as the guard is escorting you through the city, that the cobbles suddenly melt. And Wembley, Sokka, and Net, you should feel Earth Glide or some form of it. There's no Earth here. It's suddenly like quicksand, but you are just whipped through the ground with water as you hear the woman that was leading, like, oh, she found you. Bye.
Oh, these flower arrangements are so lovely.
And then immediately all three are just slumped in front of the log. And you see now everyone is with you.
And I've flung it to the right heavily and straight into Saren. Make a dex save. Another one.
It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be fine.
God fucking damn it!
You're fucking
Oh,
welcome,
lady.
I'm so glad you've all made it.
Pleasure is yours.
Mistress?
Come now, Wembley. There's no call to be rude.
Yeah, don't be so short with her.
I'll be short with whoever I like. Thank you.
I offer you a high five.
I do find you. Hang on.
I was not expecting the entire group, but I'm very glad you still brought Wembley.
Well, you seemed excited to see Wembley, and the rest came for my protection, I believe.
I mean, after we've had so many people try to assassinate our group, I feel like, us being together is generally better for survival.
Honestly, the wisest idea. Nonetheless, I hope the original deal we had for protection has been working.
Oh, she just mentioned it in front of someone else. She explodes.
Yeah, we didn't break it.
Yeah.
She broke it.
I look down at Saren and just like, we're not allowed to talk about that.
This, lady, this is not the same cat boy that you once knew.
It's not?
You one?
I thought he just
No,
grew up.
older brother. That would be the similarities.
My apologies.
And so, if you would be so kind to include him.
Of course. Strange request. If you would want to sign the scroll, they have as well. You would see.
It's fine, Saren. You can trust her on this.
Yeah, it's been working for us.
See what looks like a koi fish unravel from the side.
Koi fish.
Really?
Come out of the pond.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over and just grab the scroll and read it intently.
The promise of protection from the sight of the Pale Knight and those of her servants there within, making sure that none would be able to divine where they are or even use divination to scry on them or spy on them. There would also be swearing in the contract of not mentioning of certain parties making landfall at one point or another closer to Red Run, and also that, so long as this was not mentioned to any other parties, that she would still be allowed and allocating her powers to protect you from invasive eyes.
You're offering this in exchange for not telling people about something I didn't know until I read this piece of paper.
Mm.
You're smart.
I mean, problem for them, not for me.
Well, it wasn't a big enough highlight that I thought would be worth. I'm sure Sika would have included it in the memory dream if they could. But contract.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, in exchange for nothing, I become immune to divination.
Precisely. Oh, and you can't mention
parties.
Mention the aforementioned party.
Yes, now that you also know that they tried to cross the waters, now you can't tell anyone.
Actually, something I never asked. Can we divine on each other?
Yes.
We don't work for the Pale Knight.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd ask.
So I'm not allowed to mention you ever?
Effectively for the crossing or for the protection.
Just the deals that we've made.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my second question is, do you guys really need me to sign this?
It'd probably be for your own benefit.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot fewer benefits to signing it now, since we killed Vina.
Great.
But
How about this? Give me something that I can do when I want out.
Oh, you just go up and mention to anyone, even if they're drunk.
Yeah, what's the consequences if I break it that way? I want a way to revoke it peacefully.
I can return to the land at any point.
If any of us violate the contract, she just gets to make landfall.
I mean, that's not like...
well, we did request
Kind of
that
sucks.
they don't send emissaries across the sea to non-Fey territory.
It's not like we're the world enforcement. Other people can still take issue with her.
Why don't you expand across the land to your south, though?
Oh, it's blighted horrifically.
Is it? We came in by our ship. I didn't really get a good look at it.
Josh, is it blighted for... is it blighted horrifically on purpose, so that they can't do that?
For that one, will you... roll me a history check real quick. I'll let you have advantage, because it was during your time.
Yeah.
You do know some sections were already heavy with some kind of blight that this land was evoking. For the majority of it, at one point it was some of the undead and others that were purposely driven against Faystal from the other cities that have wandering dead in shadows. So it has made it extremely hard for them to expand. But they have obviously not given up and have slowly crawled their way closer to those cities.
Okay. I don't say anything.
But yes, if you want to take care of the issues of the blights and all that, but,
Can't say I'm not curious about the ruins, but the blight sounds like it's going to like murder me or something.
oh, there's a lot of corrupted magic out there, I'm sure, still. Ever since, well, the backfeed from the ley lines, when they destroyed most of the ashlands. Well, of course, it wasn't ashlands then.
Yeah. We just got our first real experience of like, an actual field of grass. It was quite nice.
Isn't it lovely? That's why I love walking around here. Of course, the land is always so much more colourful.
This was a greatly different experience to grass.
Softer?
Licked my feet at one point.
Oh, those ones, yes, you don't want to touch the turquoise ones.
Louder.
Everything here feels bombastic.
Huh?
I was just thinking about the ones that were talking.
Oh, that too.
You always get to be chatterboxes over time. Sharing information here and there. It's great networking, really. Though unfortunately a lot of them don't really like you. She kind of points to Saren.
Saren is very impolitely sitting down on the stairs with his
Back
his foot over his. Yes, he's literally like looking in this direction.
His AirPods
Nice.
And he shoved the scroll back in the fish's mouth.
Yeah, he's not taking any of this shit.
Well, he didn't sign, but I mean, you told him the deal yourself, so where does that put him in terms of?
Oh, once he
Us
leaves, so long
speaking.
as he doesn't tell anyone, I still honor it.
Fine by me.
Okay, well, I was more wondering if we were allowed to mention it between ourselves around him now that he knows.
Oh, yes, that was originally my mistake. I'll permit that.
Excellent.
But of course, I'm so ecstatic to see you. It's like, you!
It is nice to be me again.
I did make some preparations. I do have a body for them, but I would require some of the contract to be solidified.
Right. I would also need to know if there are any kind of preparations or things we need to do to take care of this body until we were able to get it to the soul.
Oh, well. In this matter, a crystalline coffin. Making sure, it's a little more comfortable. So maybe a pillow or something when transporting it. Don't want to bruise it. Well, I figured, especially for your more magic-y friends, that they would be pretty apt in making sure that it has enough magic to sustain itself until you can get there. And then effectively perform the ritual I give you once I have the agreement between us.
Of course. I like briefly look over at Azura. Sure we could probably handle that.
It sounds like something we can do, yeah. Presumably speaking. Without knowing specifics, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, there is a lot going on right now, and fitting this in between everything else is. I mean, we're making it work.
How exciting. You might actually get to meet her. Well, if you do meet her, that would be a problem. Either way.
Your sister?
Yes.
I do imagine that would likely be a problem, given everything we know about her follower.
Oh, no.
Student?
Student is more correct, yes. I feel like my sister might like that one a little better. And she points to Saren again. Especially after the brief for decoration that he was doing in the forest.
Look over at Sarah. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I don't look at her, but I apologize for my childlike behavior, but I'd expect your subjects not to attack me the second I landed here.
Oh, the birds do get hungry. I'm sorry for that.
Just trying to eat us, they did a poor job of it.
They're very forgetful.
Probably a good idea that she brought you in first. Then I did say that you lot would probably kill the birds if they tried to eat you.
I mean, they just
It
threw me
makes
next to a lake.
It makes one wonder how anyone would receive news of your trying to expand this sort of flora and fauna to other places as anything but bad.
What? We provide so much food.
So many man-eating birds.
Oh, they're wonderful. Get rid of all the
Man-eating
nasty
birds
things.
can you fit into a metric square foot of forest?
A couple thousand, maybe. They're very tiny.
Yes, I noticed that. It's also very fast.
Oh! Before I fully forget. Now that you've finally gotten here, Wembley.
Yes? Is there something else that we need to talk about?
Well, your daughter says, fuck you, Dad, I did it, and I came back out just fine.
Okay. Sure.
Sounds like someone is rebelling against their father.
She's around that age, yeah.
Pat Wembley on the back. Staggers slightly forward.
What age is that? Mid
Flat
20s?
on my face.
You squat all the way down to do that.
Yep.
I take a knee.
Should I send any message to Stella?
I'm sure I can find her on my own. Why is she still here?
Oh, I mean, sent her out on particular requests for the others.
How is she working with you now?
But not so much me, my other sisters. She gestures to the other two thrones.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Of course, I know you never really got the chance to meet them, but maybe one day.
I'm quite alright, thanks.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes.
And everyone really wants to meet you.
Maybe you could find one you'd get along with.
I think I'm rather done with this conversation now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know, I did have a question unrelated to the topic at hand, but a question nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
does your city have any interest in a form of trade in terms of alchemical ingredients or potions?
Oh, yes, we would love that.
Oh, are you running low on particular stock that I could look into?
Oh, this particular kind of cheese that I really like from the northern end.
You know, I could probably acquire some.
I would be delighted in that.
Well, I'd love to discuss some business arrangements with you when we have the time.
Of course.
Perhaps over dinner sometime.
Oh, I would absolutely adore that. Maybe occasional tea time just between me and you on the land.
That sounds nice.
I forgot Wembley.
That-
You had to have the carousing.
Yup.
That's the cheese that she wants. The rare Wembley cheese.
Give her the cheese, Wembley.
The cheese.
Give her the cheese.
No.
That's frothing from the mouth.
So, Lucian,
Yes.
would you seek a pact with me, replacing the one that you have escaped? Not shackling me, but would require you to aid the Fey Court here in Fey Star when the time is needed, as good faith in payment, the return of your sibling and a body for their own.
Forgive me for answering with a question, but the way you worded that, you're just asking for a favor?
One favor, to be redeemed later.
Oh, that's the worst kind of deal.
Still, for my brother, yes.
Then please take a knee before the court.
I look questioning like her or the empty thrones.
Apologies, me. If the others were here, it would be before them.
Then I take a knee.
With a beautiful show, lead down, steps forward, knighting both of your shoulders. Under watch and vigil of Lady Mitha and the Fey Stockholm, the Sisters of Fall, I knight you and bless you with my strength, and gift you the reward that you had requested. I bind you to your oath of one favor, as requested by the court, to be fulfilled, so that all contractual magic may stay true. Between the court's eyes and the eyes that you have brought to bear witness, I now knight you, Lucia, Knight of Faceton. Rise, Lucia.
Stand back up. Thank you, my lady. feels an age since I've been properly in service to another, and I apologize if any sourness comes from prior misgivings with my previous lords.
It is understandable. It may know full well that the Pale Knight has done foul things in these lands. Hopefully, we'll be able to remove her presence altogether soon enough. With that, you see a very cheeky smile towards you, Wembley.
Uh-huh.
And as for you, Sir Wembley,
What about me?
I was very curious if you had something still.
I've got a lot of things. Do I have to be more specific?
Do you still have the gem?
Don't see how that's relevant.
Socket, as you walk forward and you are kind of staring, you suddenly see like a koi fish bubble appear, and then a middle finger forms in the shape of bubbles. My. You don't have to be afraid to speak your mind. It's spoken for you here.
I'm not interested in trade or deals or a little look-see or any information passing.
No.
None whatsoever, then.
I'd have to make a hell of an offer to change my mind there.
There's exactly one thing that you could offer me. But I'll never tell. I'm also fucking passing out. I apologize.
That's fair. I will say.
Sounds like he's stopping. You aren't gonna say, man, that's crazy.
I can't.
So I'd go if you put that initiative tracker up.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
Do it. Put it.
Swear to God.
Me.
More
That's me.
wasps spawned.
You won't. Let me
They're
middle
no match
finger
for
you and
you.
walk out unharmed. A mental middle finger, is it less worth?
I do hope you would entrust me with it, if you would, Wembley. You know it would be safe here.
What, with the gem? You? With the gem?
Yes.
I think we need it, though.
But I could just hold on to it for you until you need it. You know I can appear when needed.
Or you'll give it back.
Of course.
Well, you've shown me nothing but kindness so far. Alright. We'll go off and...
What
take
the?
off his name.
No.
Wait a second,
Huh?
Wembley.
If someone, if no one else is stopping this,
I
I'm
grabbed
stopping
him.
this.
Can anyone hear me?
Uh,
Hello?
you
Yes,
did
hi.
say.
Down.
Yeah, I'm also grabbing
Hello?
Wembley's shoulder.
I'm
What is
fucking
what is Wembley doing?
right here. No.
Wembley's giving his fucking crystal. to
Very
the-
grabbable. Grab
No,
me.
absolutely
Table.
not. I grab. He left my step right here. Grab.
Sure, yeah.
Grapple.
Grab.
I'm a pretty strong little boy.
I'm
Oh
raging
my
and
God.
grabbing. I'm grabbing and I'm grabbing. Stop. Stop immediately.
What? I mean,
Oh, no, I didn't. I am grabbed.
There's no way he agreed to give that to you.
I mean, you just did. You saw for your own eyes.
Absolutely not.
It's okay, she can have it.
No,
I trust her.
no, she
Wembley-
can't.
You hate the Fae. So
Can I
I've-
roll to
I've
look into
done
his
some-
eyes and see magic?
I've done some wrong in the past.
Go ahead and
Oh.
roll me an insight as you look into Wembley's eyes.
Can I have advantage because of my deep knowledge of Wembley and his past?
all right, Wembley.
I would
I'm
say
going
yes.
to try something right now. I cast calm emotions on Wembley.
Charmed or frightened?
Alrighty. Wembley,
Yeah.
the sparkles that you'd seen in her eyes fade. You feel it. She just fucking charmed you.
Oh, you.
Well, man, make me a tracker, baby.
You can put that initiative tracker up now.
Well, I guess
Stop
it,
concentrating on the spell. He's charmed again.
Just immediately.
I guess it's a good time as to whether or not to see you're worthy of carrying that finding.
This fucking bitch.
Come on, it's 1 a.m. Don't start a
No, we'll leave off here.
Next time.
I calm emotions just to see if he's charmed. Figure out he's charmed. Sweet. Stop concentrating so he's charmed.
100%.
checking.
I fucking whispered a fucking
Yeah.
roll me a wisdom save. He's like, what? I'm like, do it.
Guys, look at
As
the
whatever.
mind.
What the fuck? So-
I mean,
A lot of
yeah.
decimal places, sir.
What the fuck?
as this
Hell
is
of a
kicking
tiebreaker.
off,
Hello?
I would just, Lady Mitha, while I do appreciate what you have done for me, I do believe that was too overt.
Hey, Wembley, nice tiebreaker.
I do hope we're still on for that
fuck.
trade deal.
What the hell?
Unless you are planning on using that favor, I will have to side with my own party.
Expect it. This is for fun. And a little
Oh, okay.
revenge.
We're just having a fun little bout, huh?
Of course.
Well, wait for a swell fight.
Throw hands, motherfucker. But yes, we'll leave off there.
Wembley acting the most sus
I'll-
motherfucker I've ever seen in his life.
I mean, it was never gonna work.
What do you mean? Annette,
Yeah,
you look in the
Wembley's
mirror
a-
every day.
Spent 50 sessions of being like, no, I'm not giving you the gem van. No, I'm not
See,
giving anyone the
I
gem.
didn't know this was going to happen, but this is exactly why it's good to be racist openly.
So in case one of them.
Yeah,
one of
I
those
mean,
wily
it really
things-
was your persistent attitude that made it so suspicious when you changed
There's
your
never been a single moment where I gave the Fae respect.
even up to the point where we were here, and even a few seconds ago, you're like, "This
Yeah.
is fucking bullshit," and then just, "You should give me the gem." You know what? The Fae aren't so bad.
Like less than a minute ago, I was like, yeah, I'll talk about it with you. Fuck you. Oh, you want the gem? Yeah, alright.
I started.
you can
I
have
almost
that.
started yelling. Hello? Hello? Stop him! What the fuck?
Stop this man! He's about to give away our whole fucking thing!
I have convinced myself I was just thinking it really loudly.
Alright, Wembley, I finally agree that the Earth being covered in fire is preferable to it being covered in Feywild.
Absolutely. Why does nobody
hate
else
this
think
place.
this?
I hate
Yeah.
this place. 2 minutes after I landed, I was like, alright, I hate this place.
Man, all these
I'm gonna
strange
act
trees.
like an immature child in front
It
of
was-
this powerful being.
It was very easy to roleplay that for Saga for a long time. As the fire being. Oh, fuck all this shit. It sucks.
Easily.
It's so fucking purple, and oh my god, what is our colors
Let's
going
just
on in this?
spit lava over everything and tear it to shit.
Look, I was
And I
just
got
like,
here and I pulled out my sword and they said no.
anything that's not Badeless is probably better. And then I was like,